Any good morningers in the chat? Any salad is an hour late again? Unsurprising in the chat. What a surprise! I know, crazy. Who would have thought solid an hour late again? No way. Dude, I don't know what happened. I actually woke up at the right time and then just laid in bed for another hour. Because I was feeling a little grim. I know. Terrible. I know. Good awful. Well, I mean, I woke up on time. I just laid in bed for an hour. That's the difference. Are you guys excited? You guys excited for Metal Gear tomorrow? We get to play Metal Gear. What's up, Naddy? Welcome in, everyone. No, fuck you. What the heck? What the helly? Nice screen. I never said we were off the starting screen yet. I'm still starting up. I'm still opening all my stuff. Thank you. Still opening live splits. Still opening the randomizers. Still opening everything because my dumbass died yesterday. I can't believe that death. That midday death was fucked so fucking slow. Hey. I'll have you know, there are some streamers out there that have like 15, 20 minutes starting things, alright? 10 minutes is fucking nothing compared to that. I'll have you know. Anyway, hi. What was I doing? I was posting my Twitter that I'm live. I was posting on my Twitter. Live now. Final day of Dank Souls 3. Randomizers for a little bit. Since tomorrow we're starting a Metal Gear Solid marathon. A story marathon. Twitch.tv/The Fermented Dallas. Alright, there we go. Tweet done. Everything's ready. We can go. DS3 is not pushed like Gollum. It's just, the remake of... The Delta comes out in like 12 days. No, I can't clip my own deaths. You wanted mod, buddy. That's what mods have to do. I need to change my thing to live split again, so everything's gonna go quiet. There we go. Well. It is what it is. Yes. And then after we come up, nope, I am never going to play League on stream. Not a chance.
Are you kidding? Oh, this fucking game!
I don't even play League anymore either. I play TFT because TFT is the only good form of League of Legends. Dude, all of these weapons are dog water. What the heck? Man of brother. Where audio? I know you can hear me. I can see it on my fucking OBS. It doesn't work when I can see that you can hear me. It doesn't work. It does the opposite of what you guys want. Oh, actually, this might be good because it's... No, this is a good weapon, actually. I lied. Well, it's an okay weapon. It's a straight sword at the end of the day. I literally can see that my mic is working. That's not how it works. Like, you guys can't... You can't do that. I literally know that it's working. You know what? What if I just go silent and just don't speak? What if I just don't speak to any of you? I'm just going to ignore every single one of you today, then. HP? Yes, what's Sam? Bro, that damage was crazy. Okay. Yeah, nice. I love when I get hit once, meaning I get hit twice. Good start to the day. Once equals twice because this game has god-awful design. Yep. You physically have to get hit twice if you get hit once. That's my bad. But, if any other NPC in the entire game has that happen to them, they can roll out of it before the second hit. But no, not me. No, that would never happen. Not me. Not in a million years. Like, brother, man.
And I'm pissed. This game fucking sucks. But we will be back tomorrow.
That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. It is what it is. Game sucks. Game sucks. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm actually so excited to play Metal Gear tomorrow. Because I'm sick of this dog shit game. I'm actually so fucking sick of this dog shit game. I have no desire to play this game right now. But I don't want to start Metal Gear Solid today because I want to finish off the sponsor first. I want to finish off the sponsor because then we don't have any, like, distractions. 17 days. Imagine thinking I didn't get the Omega fucking special edition. It's 15 days for me. Imagine thinking I didn't get early access. Crazy. Nope, not going that way. Nope, I see the big rat. Not a chance. Okay. Good luck and runs. Oh, I need it. I'm very excited, though. We're gonna do every single game, by the way, that's canon to the series. So we have, like, 7 or 8 games. Wait, is it 7? Ah, it's fucking anime. We have 3 Piss Walker. Ground Zeroes 5. Ground Zeroes doesn't tend to count as a game. Metal Gear 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4. And then Revengeance. So I guess it is like 8. Of course we're doing 4. When Marathon, it starts tomorrow. We're starting with MGS3. Because we're doing them in lore order. And we're doing 3 on European Extreme. Of course. Fuck my ass, dude. Every fucking time. Where do you want to go next? Is it Irithyll or is it Archdragon Peak? No portable ops? No, because it's shit. And it's not canon. What do you mean I'm one of those MGS fanatics? What, the ones that like to play them in story order? I have early filing checked, but it never works. What do you mean, those? Okay, thanks. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome up to Premium Salad Bar.
Yeah, I bet
Thank you.
You coward. You make me sick. Your
Balls deep,
weakness is
yeah.
pathetic.
The only one I'm not going to do on the hardest difficulty is, it's most definitely the first game, because the first game on anything but, like, the easiest difficulty is fucking miserable. Getting pissed about the scaling. I warned him. I warned him. I told him that the scaling sucks. True, but Revengeance is actually also a good game that I enjoy playing. Whereas Portable Ops is genuinely piss boring and non-canon. Technically, in the true canonical... Oh my god. In the true canonical world of Metal Gear Solid, anything that wasn't directed by Hideo Kojima is not counted as canon. Okay. And Hideo did not direct either Portable Ops or Revengeance. So neither of those games are counted as canon. Ever cried? There are multiple clips of me crying to Metal Gear Solid cutscenes on Twitch. Why did I fight him? Because I wanted the item. And he would have aggroed if he would have aggroed if I went to get the item, and then if I died, I would have had some fucking 2 IQ brainlet on YouTube going, oh, well, actually, you threw that yourself because you needn't have grabbed that item. You should have killed him first. That's what they would have done. But then again, if I died to that, they also would have then gone, oh, well, actually, you should have just ran and got the item instead and then rolled away. Because I've played Dark Souls 3 for 5,000 hours, so I know what I'm on about. That's what YouTube sound like, by the way. But yeah, no, I'm not playing Portable Ops. And the only reason I'm playing Metal Gear Rising is because it's a banger game. And everyone loves Metal Gear Rising. Literally everyone. I'm gonna die now, by the way, because I have no HP. What if you don't like it? Then you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. Yeah, nice. Oh, the overlay's not working again. That's great. That's cool. The overlay just doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. How do I feel about Twin Snakes? Terrible. Did the overlay work? Did I miss it? Or is it still not working again? Is it doing that wonderful thing where it randomly just breaks you, even though I've not done anything to break it? I didn't see it. I'm assuming it's broken. Again. Maybe reload the ad thing, yeah? But I shouldn't have to. Now, we'll see if that fixes it. But the problem is, now it thinks it's played an ad, which it's not done. So it's I'm now gonna get paid less because it didn't work. Because of no fault of my own. Which is so messed up. I think I'm going to get paid less. I have the thing on. Yeah. How much did I get per showing? I won't say. $200 shillings, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I did warn Blanks that the double scaling is terrible because these randomizers are indeed not very good. And do not work as they should do. I did warn him of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because that crowd can surely get around that. Ah, it is what it is. Joke's on you, I don't like beer. I don't drink alcohol. Also, beer's disgusting. It really is. 2 cans of mushy peas. I mean, I do love mushy peas, but that's too many mushy peas. There's way too many mushy peas. Also, it's really warm today in England. So, we're fucked. Are we getting Bloodborne PC? Why would I know that? What kind of hat do you want, Alwyn? It's super warm again today. I really do hate how American people can't say Worcestershire. It's really not that hard to say. Worcestershire. It's literally 3... It's like... Is it syllables? Is that the right one? Is that the right word? I think that's the right word. I don't remember. Going to in English, I can't. I'm tired. You were thinking about British breakfast? No one can say that word except British people. It's so easy to say. Worcestershire. You don't need the Worcestershire sauce. You know, it's not. What's the shirt? It's a Grand Appeal shirt from the Jingle Jam. I have like so many of them. Every December we raise money for Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal, which is a charity based out of Bristol Children's Hospital. Yo, Spacey, thank you for the follow up with the salad bar. Oh, and did you say what hat you wanted on? I don't think you did. It's Worcestershire. How would you expect me to pronounce something that is not English? Pirate? Ugh. I feel like I should translate that before I even try to say it. Because it's probably something offensive. Knowing Twitch chat. Never mind, it's just gibberish, apparently. Apparently it's, I don't know, it's something. I mean, it, Wakawairu, Tuahu, there you go. Isn't Maori, like, not terrible to pronounce stuff? Like, it's generally, like, it's generally, I mean, at least from what I've heard, just, like, sounding out the word. Obviously, I said it terribly, but not. Beta boss. Well, this is a randomizer, and I'm going to get banned if I try. So, not me. Say the source name again. Worcestershire. You want me to say Worcestershire? How can you not say Worcestershire? It's really not that hard to say. Like, it's not even like a language barrier type deal of hard to say. Because it makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all that makes no sense, apparently. The place is called Worcester. And you say, sure. Like Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Like that. Nice. I have a feeling that this is not the correct way, so I'm just going to back the fuck out. And I'm going to go, because they'd be really weak otherwise. I'm just going to go. I don't know. Maybe I should just kill them. And just see. I also didn't have any healing items. You can put it on things like cheese on toast. I love putting Worcestershire sauce on cheese on toast. Banging. Because we say it differently depending on where we live. Some people say Worcestershire because they're fucking southern. I'm northern, I say Worcestershire. And every 10 minutes down the road you go in England, someone is going to say something different because we all have different accents in England. Bored. Bored. Why can't we all speak the same? Because unlike many countries, we have a rich history of thousands of years. Where we've all developed our own ways of talking. Are you taking the fucking piss? I literally just healed, and then they do that again. Oh, so boring. Yeah, nice instant attack again. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. How would I say Shire? Sure. Because I'm from where I'm from. Just like if I say Yorkshire, I don't say Yorkshire. I say Yorkshire, like a Yorkshire pudding. Then again, I'm pretty sure most people in England would call it a Yorkshire pudding, not a Yorkshire pudding. Literally, you go 10 minutes down the road from me into, like, Lee or something, and they all speak in a different accent than I do. Not even 10 minutes down the road, actually. Pretty accomplished? No. Yo, Matt's a Brummie, though. That's different. He's, like, hours away from me. He's hours away. Also, Brummies aren't real people. Please don't turn around while I'm trying to take a drink. I'll do anything. Do I really risk this for a biscuit? It seems like I'm risking it for a biscuit after all, which is a terrible idea. You know what's crazy to me? I only live an hour away from Wales. Like an hour and a half away from Wales. I really don't live that far away. Which kind of makes sense considering, like, I don't know, 300 years ago, my great-great-great-great-granddad moved to Wales, and then they moved back after like 2 or 3 generations. So I'm part Welsh. I'm also 3% Germanic, apparently. So... I don't even know why I've gone this way. But I can never really tell. I can never really tell. With Ancestry, because it's constantly updating. So at one point I had Norse heritage. Now I have Germanic heritage. It's just updating as they, like, you know, decode your DNA. I actually don't think I was Swedish. I think I was, like, more Denmark than Swedish. If I remember correctly. I think. But it changes all the time. All that I know is that I'm 69% English. Nice. Well, I was right. It's probably an Irithyll dungeon. I'm not even going to go bother checking Pontiff. There's literally no point. No, it was Ancestry. Not 23andMe. Which I'm pretty sure is the one you're referring to, is 23andMe. No, I just spit in a fucking... like, little tube and sent it off. Literally all I did, I just spit in a tube. How the fuck are they gonna get my? How are they gonna get my DNA from? Well, I mean, a license or social. You just spit in a thing and they're like, right, there you go. Here, 3-4 weeks. Here's your DNA. What's up, Ed Joe? Of course they need your DNA. If they're gonna try and figure out where you're from or your relatives, of course they need your DNA. Which is kind of how it works. Just you and Cuscus? Wait, what happened to physical? Had some health issues, bruh. Oh, is it like the blood thing he was talking about or whatever? Darn. I didn't think you'd not be allowed to fly. Are you taking the... I didn't think you'd not be allowed to fly. Yeah, anime. He watched too much anime and now they won't let him fly. You should just walk. True. Just tell him to take a boat. It's that easy. Just take a boat. It'll take a couple days, but it's fine. Technically, if you really wanted to, excuse me. What? Nice range. If he really wanted to, he could just get a train down to somewhere in Germany, and then he could just take a train to England. Easy peasy. It's just that easy. Bro, he lunged so far forward. That was crazy. They're going out with my DNA? Why would I care? I'm not going around committing crimes, so they can have it. And if someone in my family commits a crime and they use my DNA to arrest them, good. Fuck that person. I don't care. Don't commit crimes, Fivehead. I don't think anyone wants to crone me. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. The clones would get croned, to be honest. Unlucky for them. Which way is this? Is this the... Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot they have infinite attacks. My bad. My bad. Yikes. Oh, it worked this time. It worked this time. Don't forget, fellas, today is the last day that we're sponsored by... Oh, good God. Oh, I've just realized I can't even... Oh, no, I'm dead. It's over. Today's the last day that we are sponsored by Cyberpower UK for the back-to-school stuff. Now that... Yeah, there you go. You live in the UK? Oh yeah. By the way, if you guys simply click the link, that helps me out as well. Simply clicking the link helps. Right, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. So I've made a big mistake. I made a big boo-boo. Okay. Nice instant attack. I'm probably gonna die for it. To be honest. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm gonna have to do this. How many pennies do I get? I actually don't know. I just know that it helps me. The dogs are going skits outside again. Big enjoyer. God, I would kill to live in a place where it's just not houses everywhere. Literally every person on my street has a dog.
I think I'll call him Bob.
Because I live near, because I live at the back of my house is where my room is. Every time I have my windows open and like everyone's in the back garden, everyone's dogs are just barking constantly and going fucking schizo. And it's like, please God, just shut them up. It is what it is, though, at the end of the day. Get off my lawn. It's the back garden. They're blocked off. It's the back garden. There's no one there. They literally just stand there and do it. Nox, thank you for the follow. Good for the salad bar. Nice game. And Demon as well, thank you. Probably ghosts. Well, can they tell the ghosts to piss off? And be done with it? My God. They just go, oh, I can't listen. Go away. That's all they have to do. Yeah, well, clearly they're not listening then. So they should just ignore them. Ah, nay. I don't think so. Well, I don't know what the right way is anymore, unironically. I don't know what the right way is because it's clear there's no way it's through Gale. There's no way. But it's never Pontiff. It is never Pontiff. Ever. It's never Pontiff. I mean, I can try and damage him and see what damage I'm doing. If I'm doing literally nothing, then it is not the right way. Yeah, I mean, it is never Pontiff until it is. That is true, I suppose, yeah. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day. I can't, dude. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Just poison him with fucking what, owner? You dumb cunt. With what? Tell me. Please.
Monkey on the car. Monkey on
Yo, Alric. Thank you for the foremost. Welcome to the previous salad bar.
Dressing. Or is it the other way around? Cheers.
Why not both ways? Nothing pisses me off more than when people say dumb shit and they have no idea what they're on about. Nothing pisses me off more than when someone says something stupid. Like, is it really that hard to just keep your goddamn mouth shut and not say stupid shit? Is it really that hard? Like, if you think something and it's actually stupid, like, is it really that hard? Like, you have literally zero idea what you're talking about because you probably never played this game. And you know that I'm doing a randomizer, and you still think that it's funny to go, "Well, just poison him. Just poison him, streamer." With fucking what? Like, it's really not that hard. Yeah, just don't get hit 1,000 times and just kill him. It's not even about my judgment at this point. It's not even about my judgment. It's physically impossible to poison him because I don't have poison. If I had poison, he would be poisoned. But no! Are you guys going to be this insufferable with Metal Gear Solid? Are you guys going to try and backseat me on Metal Gear Solid 2? Even though I've probably played them more than any of you. Yeah? Yeah. I'm going to get caught or something because I'm doing European Extreme and everyone's going to be like, "Oh, Salad, you're not supposed to go that way. Go the other way, please, streamer. That's how you don't get caught." What is European Extreme? It's the hardest difficulty on the game. Where if you get noticed, it's an automatic game over. Not the principle? Is the principle that you guys are dumbasses? Is that it? Did you guys see the House of the Dead 2 remake came out? And it's fucking dog water. Which is such a shame. I'm playing all the MGSs. Whoa. It's nothing to do with it being a remake. It's to do with the studio doing the remakes that are terrible. House of the Dead is an arcade shooter series. And it used to be very popular. Oh. Well, most of them, yeah. I'm not doing it on MGS1, though. I did not enjoy playing MGS1 when I did that. MGS1 on the hardest difficulty is just unfun unless you know how to do it. Do I like Phantom Pain? I love the gameplay. The story is dog shit, but I love the gameplay. I mean, it's not even about the textures, though. It's the feel of the game. They've butchered it. Everything's, like, way too smooth now. Like, when I shoot a zombie, they just kind of fade away into nothingness, and there's no impact on the bullets. It's so ass. And the voice acting has gone from bad, but in a funny way bad. Like, that's what made it good. To, it's actually just bad now. Like, just bad. Which is a shame. Like, it's so shame. Like, I love House of the Dead. But they're so bad. Like, the remakes. Even Scarlet Dawn was better. I've heard Scarlet Dawn was pretty good. And I think that's an Unreal Engine. It's an Unreal slop. I think that was Unreal Engine 4, though. I mean, but it's not even Arcade Memories either, though. That's the thing. Like, I loved playing them in the arcade, but every time I play them, like... Because you can play House of the Dead 1 and 2 on your... I think, and 3 on the PS3. I love playing them on that. And they're still just as fun. But it's just the remakes. They're so bad. That it's like... You can tell that they tried to put work into it, but it just... It doesn't look like House of the Dead. It looks like some basic assets sold on slop. Which is a shame. Because I still love House of the Dead. But I just can't bring myself... I bought the first remake, played it once, and then refunded it. Because I was like, yeah, there's no... I completed it in one go. And was like, yeah, this is not fun. Because it just doesn't... It's not House of the Dead. It's something else at this point. Dog. Any plans to play with the lads? I don't know. That's up to them. They know I'm always down. This is not the way I want to go. The lads know that I'm always down to play a game. It's up to them whether they decide on spur of the moment that they want to play a game. That's how it goes. And sadly, we always only really get to play like an hour or two. Because, obviously, you know, Dist is in America, so it's really late for us by the time he starts and is ready to play. I own a light gun? Nope. I don't own a single light gun except for the Wii back in the day. Oh! So, Gale is the right way, so I am soft-locked. Nice to know. That's nice to know. Yeah, okay, because that definitely hit me. Yo, Looney, thank you for the raid. How was stream?
Yeah, I mean, we have 26 million registered users.
You're playing Still Wakes the Deep? And why are you doing that, buddy? Why are you still playing that game? Why are we still playing that game? Okay, yeah. Because there are new skips. That's even more unlucky. Well, let's go look at where this fucking stupid file link was, shall we? Because there's no way that it was past Gale, surely. Because if it was, then the developer of this mod is a fucking fool. It was Road of Sacrifices, actually. I forgot about that. That's a shame. It's a shame. But it is what it is.
What the fuck? This is literally never.
I forgot about Road of
This has
Sacrifices.
literally never happened before.
I forgot. Wait, actually. That's not the right one. So it was an Orlando. Irithyll Distant Manor. Which one's Irithyll Distant Manor? I don't... I don't know where Irithyll Distant Manor is. Wait. What? Huh? What? Irithyll Distant Manor. Road of Sacrifices. That doesn't even make sense. But it doesn't make sense because I can't get to Road of Sacrifices from Irithyll Distant Manor. There's no teleport there. So what does that mean? Because it doesn't even make any sense. There's no teleport. I'm gonna have to shut my window. Stupid dog. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut my window, but it's so warm. It's so fucking warm, dude. It's so warm. And I don't want to. Like, it is actually insanely warm. Back to the game? No, I've already re-randomized. It's already gone. It's gone forever. Ugh. This, I guess. This, I guess, there's a few good weapons there, but, like, I hate that ice one. Like, 25C, yes. Don't fucking start with the... Oh, but 25C is nothing because I live in this place, haha. And I have AC. Invest in a ceiling fan? I own one. It is on. All it does is blow hot air back at me. All it does is blow hot air at you in this heat. I can't even turn it on either because some dumb fuck. Because some dumb fuck keeps turning off the light. Ugh. For some reason. Don't you have AC though, Dig? I feel like France has AC generally. No one does. Elbozo, I guess. I would have thought France might have had some. Was anything in France true? Marge, thank you for the fucking 61 months at tier 3. Holy moly. Over 5 years. Sheesh. Welcome back to the premium salad bar, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you for your PP points. Yeah, okay. $45C, no AC. How are you guys not literally dead? I have to ask. Dude! I'm literally at 1 HP! Literally on 1. Mad ting that. Mad ting. Madness. Ugh. Jeez. I guess I'm just gonna go this way. There's like 3 different ways I can go. And I can almost guarantee you that one of these is Irithyll. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it. Because it always happens. Every time. I'm so tired. God damn. Ah, yes. The ring's shitty, but it's a dead end. Brilliant. My favorite zone of the game. Well, that's a complete dead end. There is literally nothing here for me except through the door at the end when I kill whatever boss that is. Here we go again. And I'm going to assume that this is the right way. Yeah, I mean, I see these places so often, it's kind of stupid. Like, it is kind of getting a bit silly how often I see this area. Like, there are so many other areas, and yet somehow it's always this one. Always is. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Bam. Highest difficulty, that's what I did. It definitely makes doing deliveries harder. I'll tell you that. And you die in, like, nothing. Yeah, Reaver, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Only so much you can do, really. Only so much you can do. Oh, that's where I got the Gundyr helmet from. The enemy died there. Also, again, I just want to point out. This game's mechanic of having literally maybe 1 or 2 hit difference between Rags versus Havel's armor is stupid. Boom chakalaka laka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I hate you, by the way, because now that's just brought something into my head that's kind of pissed me off. And I think it's either from Chowder or the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. And that's really just, that's actually triggered something deep within me, like a hatred. Hang on. It's this thing. It's this thing and I hate you for it. I'm just gonna say that now. And you're gonna have to excuse this, it's Chowder, so it's a fucking weird TV show, okay? It's a fucking weird TV show. So you're gonna have to excuse this. Here you go. That's what your name has just invoked in me, by the way. So thank you for that. I just had to relive that. You don't remember this in Chowder? You probably repressed it. Just like I had until Boom Chakalaka fucking followed. I repressed it. But then again, I also didn't really watch Chowder. I think that was more my brother's thing. No, that is not becoming... Oh, nice game audio. Well, fuck me. Dude, I need to kill this guy first. There you go, game audio is back. I always forget to unmute the game audio. Every time. Every time. 2 minutes of ads. Well, there's a couple ways to avoid those. Chowder, it's a TV show. It's a children's TV show. One of the most scuffed things I've ever seen in my entire life. It was one of those really weird TV shows for kids. Like, really weird. A classic? No, no, no. No, no. Word like Ren and Stimpy, no, because that's very inappropriate. And had some very unsavory characters leading the show. Chowder's just very, very, very weird. Chowder is very strange. No, no, no. Ren and Stimpy is different. Plus, Ren and Stimpy... I feel like a lot of that does not hold up today. Nope, booty, other than, you know, this game still sucks. I still don't want to play it. And from tomorrow onwards, we're actually not going to be playing it for a while because I'm doing a Metal Gear Solid marathon. Leading into Delta. Which I didn't get a sponsor for. Sag. Not even an email. Sag. Nothing. Nothing. I would genuinely kill for a sponsor for that game. I'm such a fucking huge Metal Gear head. What's wrong with Ren and Stimpy? I wasn't one of the creators either a nonce or something bad. Pretty sure one of the creators is a nonce. And it shows in the TV show a little bit. And how inappropriate it is. I could be wrong, but I'm quite sure that that's what ended up coming out. Also, this is not the right way. There's no way this is the right way. That scaling is off. What is a nonce? A fiddy kiddler.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
You could just look it up because I can't really. I don't really want to say it. PDF file does the job. Well, not for many people it doesn't. Well, this is also not the right way, so where am I going? Oh, count. Why is it always that? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this fucking pirate heart. I'm sick of it. All it does is make me dizzy. Because I can't see out of one eye for 5 minutes. All it does is make me dizzy. That's all it does. Also, I can't go either of these ways because it looks like the scaling is super off. Which sucks, which means I have to go back to this awful place and then go through the other way. Like, I unironically hate this pirate hat, by the way. It actually makes me dizzy because I can only see out of one eye. Like, it proper disorients me. Also, it is getting a little too warm. It is actually very warm today. And if it's this warm tomorrow, no hearts. Yeah, I'm going to disable the heart redeem tomorrow. Actually, I may disable it after this one because it is fucking roasting. I may disable it for today. Get a bandana and keep the eye patch. There's going to be Snake. Cosplay Big Boss. Yeah. What if I just cosplay his naked skin, though? Dude. Oh. I really want to just sit at the bonfire. What do you mean where he's caked up? He's caked up in every single thing he's in. Snake is literally caked up on everything he's in. What do you mean? Also, no, I will not be playing Twin Snakes. I will not be playing Twin Snakes. I'm playing the original, the good one. I'm playing the good one. Why don't you like Twin Snakes? Because it's infinitely worse than the original in, like, every way. Unironically. Boy oh boy do I love that the main mechanic in Dark Souls 3 is rolling through everything. Really fun game mechanic that should have been in every Souls game. Because everything is faster than you. I feel like everyone hates Twin Snakes because it's just not as good as the original game. Like, it really is nowhere near as good as the original. How many examples? Yeah. The voice acting isn't as good for one. Because they did all of the voice acting, and it feels kind of lazy. The graphics look horrible, because for some reason they somehow made the game look worse than MGS2. Despite being on the exact same engine and made after MGS2. The models look horrible. They removed stuff. Also fucking jumping over missiles. The only plus about Twin Snakes is literally that you can use the trank gun and zero kill that game. It's like the only positive thing about that game. Yikes. Like, literally no one likes Twin Snakes, and with good reason. MGS1 is just, like, better. Which is a shame. It's a damn shame. Because Twin Snakes could have been so good. But, I don't know. I just can't understand how they made the game look infinitely worse than the PS2 game, the fucking... I know it's for GameCube, so like maybe they had to make it look a little worse. But it actually looks awful. Changing the music as well, yeah. Like, they changed a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know, just look at... My biggest example... I can show you guys, actually, right? My biggest example of hatred... Right? Is Otacon. So... This is how Otacon looks... in MGS 2. You know, he look... Ah, fuck me. He looks pretty cool, right? He looks pretty cool. And you've already seen it, apparently. But in Twin Snakes, he looks like this. It's the same engine. How? How do you do... Oh, how? 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 How do you do that? I can't, dude. Like, he looks much better like this than this. He just does. I can't. Also, they really did him well in MGS4. The graphics in MGS4 look fucking banging. Like, it's actually crazy. God, I can't wait to play MGS4. I love MGS4 so much. I love MGS4, dude. I'm so excited to play Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. Alright, I like Remake Leon. I don't like Remake 2 Leon, but I like Remake 4 Leon. That's my take on that. I don't like RE2 remake. It feels very lazy in a lot of aspects. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Can't hit an enemy because of bad game design. Yep. 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 Not being able to hit dogs is one of my favorite things about Dark Souls 3. I love the fact that when a dog hits you, they just jump backwards and it's physically impossible to hit them. And then when you go to hit them again, they just run off again. And then, you know, they run off again. And then they run off again. And then they continue to run off. And then they run off again. And then I'm dead. Because of this god-awful enemy that's here. Yikes. Yeah, and it's a DLC dog as well, so now I'm definitely dead. Indeed, because I hate this game. I hate everything about this game. It's just so shit. In every single facet. Even the base game, not just the randomizer. Removing poise from the game is one of the worst game design choices I think I've ever had the misfortune of seeing in a video game. Unironically. Oh, God. No. Kill me. Allow invasions? I don't allow them, they just happen. Oh, I should have drank my Estus. They just happen. I didn't even see that enemy. Didn't even see him. Not a clue he was there. Well, I gotta run back to the bonfire, I suppose. Because otherwise I'm gonna die. And Hazel's dead, so I can actually sit down there now. Because last time I was dying, I had no HP, and I was like, wait, why can't I sit down at this? Playing Steam offline? I'm playing offline on this as well. They're NPC invasions. They have to happen. I'm confused. I'm playing in offline. I don't get it. Is DS3 offline and Steam offline? Really? Huh. Well, they shouldn't be playing with Steam offline then, I guess, because I'm pretty sure some of the NPCs can actually have key items on them. Though I could be wrong on that. Do not quote me. But I guess I was wrong then. I didn't know. I feel like some NPCs drop items. They're not getting invaded by NPCs. I mean, it also depends on where you run to get invaded. But why? Then. But why then? Yep. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day. Ah, fuck off. Dude, that's gonna take me so far back. You're such a dickhead. It's gonna take me so far back. It's not that far, but it's like, did you really need to do this to me? This is bullshit. Oh. Like I said, it's really not that far back, but it's like, I just hate walking this way. I just hate walking all this way. It's a trek. It's a trek at the end of the day. It really is. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like... I'm trying to think of a really long way to get back somewhere. I can't really think of one right now. It would be really bad. To be perfectly honest. What's a really bad run back on Dark Souls 3? Why are you faster than me? Oh, leave me alone, dude. Alright, well, we've got... Actually, we only have one way to go. We can only go through the boss entrance. That's the only way we can go. There's actually not any other way. Ah, fuck off. If that enemy ignores me, I'm just going to ignore him. Live and let live, as they say. I ain't dealing with that shit. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Can't move again. Yep. Yep. CC chained. Yep. 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 Through the wall. Through the wall as one does. Also, my stomach's a bit fucked today, so I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for. I'm just going to tell you guys, that now. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for because my stomach's a bit fucked today. And if I ain't feeling well, we end early. That's why I was an hour late. I was lying in bed for an hour thinking, do I really want to stream today? Like, I will try to go for 4 hours at the very least. But who knows? It also doesn't help that it's super warm. Really doesn't help that it's super warm. Like, good God, why is it so warm? Does not need to be so warm. Yep. Yep. Fucking stupid game. Alright, well, like I said, we have one entryway here. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've actually not been ill for, like, a while. So my stomach being off today is, like, you know, it's a... Dragon Slayer Axe is nice. Ever since I've been, like, eating basically nothing and, you know, working out and stuff, I've been generally feeling better. This is not tomorrow. True. True and true. Very true. I'm going to try and be up for 9 tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to try and... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I just realized my brother's not in work for, like, the next week. So, 10. There you go. I'll try and be... Oh, yeah, I definitely won't. Because if he's not awake, I can't. Oh. What? Then where the hell do I go? That? That? That makes no sense. Well, now I'm just really confused. Because... What? Now I am confused because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Now I genuinely haven't a clue. Dude, let's not. Yeah, I can't even hit his fucking arm. Yeah, nice. Just do your fucking attack. What the hell's that? Not a clue what he was doing. Oh, he summoned all the skellies, that's why. And he dropped Cinders of a Lord! Yeah, I genuinely have no... Are you taking the fucking piss? I'm gonna die for this. Okay. Where do I go? Like... Is it really high wall that I have to go to? Because I don't know. I don't know where my teleport points are now. I'm lost. I'm lost.
This game sucks. Cock and fucking dick.
Yeah,
balls.
some Starlight. It's
Honestly,
true. This game does
fuck
suck.
this game. That being said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
I would rather be playing WoW, which is something I never thought I would ever say. Ooh, WoW. Yeah, I know. It's only fun though because I'm playing it with someone. It's only fun because I'm playing it with someone though. Like, I do not enjoy WoW solo. Oh, I don't remember where I have to go. I don't remember where the right way was. I don't remember. Yeah, I have 90k souls. I can't just be going the wrong way. Because if I go the wrong way, I'm dead. No, this is a dead end. We weren't doing mists. We were doing hardcore classic anniversary. I don't know, maybe she'll want to do Mr. Pandaria at some point. But there's no hardcore on that one. So you can just die freely. Well, believe you me, I never thought I would be playing WoW again either. And here I am. Longing to play WoW. Becoming a WoW streamer? God, no, I would never stream WoW. I might stream it on my alt channel, though. I may, if I can be asked making a playlist of music, I will consider streaming it on the alt channel. Don't kill me. We're good. Exclamation mark alt. It's the fermented Dallas. I basically, whenever I'm doing late night games with the lads, I stream it on there now. Wait, what? What? Wait, hang on. What? This is the way I went? Why Dallas? Because back when we were playing Outlast Trials when it first came out, you know how sometimes you can get a copy of yourself and they run around and try to like fuck with your friends? That happened, and one of them was called the Fermented Dallas. You can't go the other way, Rick. You can't open the door from this side. So this isn't the right way. So every time I go into my into the Discord with my friends now, like Zeke and all them, I'm Dallas. That's who I am now. I'm Dallas. Ow. Salad law, yeah. There isn't much salad law, but there is some. Also, I have no idea where I'm going now. I'm like so incredibly lost because I'm pretty sure the which way was the thingy way? Which way was the Nameless King way? Like, what was there? Because these are the only places I can physically go to, I think. So, like, there. That way. Do you guys think you're funny? Very important question. Yes? Oh, okay, fair enough then, I guess. Yeah, fair. Over there. No. See, that's a real chatter right there. It really is that way? There is no way that it's that way. Paid chatter? They're not a paid chatter. Chat is funnier than streamers? That's just not true. Otherwise, why would I be yawning at you guys? Because you're so boring. Yawn, yawn, chat is boring. Keck W. I feel like this is the only way I can go. But I feel like for some reason this way is also the way that took me to a dead end. Which way did this take me? Which way did this take me? I feel like this took me to a dead end. This is the only way I can go, though. It is literally the only place. Everywhere else is a full dead end. Oh, yeah, Anus Londo. Yeah, this place was fucked. Yeah, this was fucked. That's why. Yeah, because it took me to high wall, and the scaling was, like, omega fucked. So I left. But I guess we have to go through it. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Yeah, nice Pepe W. Ah, fuck me, dude. Well, runs over. She's probably fucking giga-scaled. Dark Eater Dancer, that name was kind of hard. Oh? Maybe I get to play the game? I got to play the game. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlight on the highway. Oh, I felt like that was a good chest crack. Can you guys crack your chest? I felt good. Yeah, Dark Eater Dancer equals dead. Which means the other... Aww. Well, one, I now have to go on the world's fattest trek to get back. How do you crack your chest? I don't know how to explain it. Ever since I started sitting up with, like, better posture than I used to. Because for anyone who wonders, I used to literally sit like this while streaming. I used to sit back and relax and just chill. But now I generally actively sit up. And I don't know why, but it, like, messed with my chest. So now, every now and again, I have to crack it. And by cracking it, I, like, stretch this here. And it cracks right here. Every time. It is Wallace and Gromit, yeah. Like, if I don't crack it, it kind of hurts. Right in the titties, yeah. I crack my tits. Collarbone? Maybe. After doing dips? What the heck is a dip? It's my shoulder, but how is it my shoulder if it's cracking here? Since when's that my shoulder? Okay. Since when is that my shoulder? The tendon that goes along the chest. Yeah, I'm twanging my tendons, I guess. I guess. Dude, I put my bike resistance up a couple days ago and it's killing me. It actually is. Like, I can't do an hour anymore on it. I can only do like 20 minutes because the resistance changes so much. So I gotta work my way up again. I gotta work my way up. I did 25 minutes yesterday. Eleanor.
I love you.
Yeah, flying, thank you for the
You
follow-up
ever
with the
heard
salad
those
bar.
words before? Well, you have
I should
now.
probably also realistically go slower on the bike. If I'm doing a high resistance as well, rather than trying to stay the same speed. Chest cartilage, yeah, well, whatever it is. Feels good when it cracks. Feels fucking good, whatever it is. I don't remember what's through here. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere not fun. That I didn't like. Yeah, never mind, I remember. There's a reason I didn't come through here. There's a reason I didn't go through here, and it's because it was the fucking profaned capital, dude. So over. It's so over. Because I mean, that means I have to go through dungeon. And no one wants to go through dungeon. Not a single soul has ever wanted to go through dungeon. Not once. And yet here we are, having to go through dungeon the opposite way. Somehow. And I'll bet you any money the scaling is cooked. Because the worst part is, that means I still have Pontiff Gate. I still have Anus Londo. I still have both fog gates at the beginning of Irithyll. It's not fair. Yes, up absolute zero. It's messed up. That's what it is. It's messed up. And I can't even go back the normal way either. I don't... No, I can. There's a ladder. Ugh. On the bright side, my souls are almost very satisfying. My souls are almost very satisfying. I'm so tired today. Not surprising, though. I only went to sleep at like 2:30, I think. I couldn't get to sleep. I went to bed at a proper time for once. Didn't fall asleep. Which is fucked up. When that happens. Like, you go to bed at a proper time, you feel tired, but then you lie down, you hit the pillow, and you're like... Why can't I fall asleep? Why not? Well, I'm probably dead. Wait, no, I'm not. I can skip half of the fucking jail. We're good. Probably short stream. I mean, less than 6 hours for sure. I want to get my 4 hours in, obviously, because I want to get the, I want to finish off the sponsor stuff. I want to finish off the sponsor stuff. Because then I don't have to worry about that. Well, I kind of do, because a couple of the overlays just straight didn't work, and I had to, like, refresh it, like, 7 times. But that's not... I feel like that's not on me, if it's not working correctly. When I follow the instructions. Okay, nice. Oh, I've just realized something terrible. I mean, that's the giant anyway. That did always does that damage. I've just realized something terrible, though. I'm going to get invaded in a second. And the reason that that's significant is because this is there's a fog gate that appears here when you get invaded. And it means I can't leave the area. Yeah. Nay! You can't just spam roll, cunt. Okay, he's dead. Well, this time, Hyperpunk, I'm at least coming from the opposite direction of the dungeon. For once. Also, that might genuinely be the first time I've ever seen an NPC's weapon hit a wall instead of going through it and killing me. That might genuinely be the first time I've ever seen it. Which is very depressing to think about. Oh, wait, I've just realized the only place it can be is through Pontiff. I can't get back up to the top of Irithyll from here. So it has to be through Pontiff. It's the only way it can be. Which is very nice. Because that's like literally one fog gate. I don't have another 4 to go through. Which is very exciting. Yeah, genuinely, I don't think I've ever come up from this direction before. Because I think I die every time I attempt to. Because Irithyll Dungeon is a fucked up place. Irithyll Dungeon is fucked. It can be distant manor where the fuck that dog wall is. What? What do you mean? There's only this fog gate, though. There's no other fog gate. Like, where's distant manor from here, then? Because this is the only one I know. I don't know any other... The dog wall is. I need to look at where distant manor is again, I guess, because I feel like... Irithyll distant manor. Where is that? No. Distant manor, there's no fog gate in distant manor. There's no fog gate in distant manor, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't think there is. What? Distant manor doesn't have a fog wall, which is why I thought it was weird. That's why I was thinking it was really weird, because distant manor doesn't have a fog wall. Except the one that spawns in when the NPC comes in. Why do you spell the ringed city? I fucking hope you don't. I'm fucking sick of seeing that place. If you can smell ringed city, then you smell ringed shitty. That's what you fucking smell. I'm not even going to bother trying to loot anything here. I'm just going. I'm just going to go. Dude, Ring City is such a dog shit zone. Like, not normally, like, in Randomizer it is, because it's just so big. Just so big. I'm dead. I'm not even going to unlock the shortcut. No point. No point. He's just going to kill me as I open the door. Oh, that means I have to loot everything now. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, we're soft locked. We're soft locked. Very fun. Very fun. We're soft locked until I find the item. Incredible game design, I may say myself. Incredible randomization. Thank you, 5th map. Like, dude, I can't. There's no way. Like, I might as well just alt F4 the run. Because it's not happening. There's no way. There's absolutely zero way I find this fucking banner. There's zero way. Hello? Nice miss. I can't tell whether he's like stuck or whatever. 9 damage. Yikes. Yeah, where's Step Bro when you need him, dude? Miss. Chameleon doesn't even work. What do you mean? Well, it was a fun run, I guess. It was a fun run, I suppose. Like I did enjoy it. I did quite a bit actually. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun run, I suppose. Like it was all right. Never understood the meme. Well, cheering, thank you for the follow-up on the cell bar. The meme is that it was like a porn thing, I'm pretty sure. You know, like women would get stuck in the dryer and be like, "Oh no, I can't get out. Help me, Step Bro." And Step Bro. Well, that's the point. They don't get stuck. They just pretend. They pretend that they're stuck. That's the meme. The meme is porn. Because they pretend that they're stuck. Because they want Step Bro to help them. It's not a good meme. But it's a meme. Ooh. The insta-stagger. Yikes. What's up, Piggy? Well, honestly, we're kind of doing terribly right now. If I'm being honest. How much is this even adding damage-wise? 6 damage. Poggers. What the fuck is that scaling? It's the beginning area of the game. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, dude, I have to go through every area again. Dude, I missed every item. I don't pick up items at all unless I find Firelink. Because I don't normally get soft-locked out of finding Firelink. Which is stupid. I don't normally get soft-locked out of it until I find the item. So fucked up, dude. So fucked up. Is there anywhere I've not been? Like, is there anywhere that I've not been that we can think of? I feel like I went everywhere we could have gone. My heart? No, that's a dead place. Also, there's your scaling, by the way. If you're worried about scaling. Haha! Haha! Yeah, no. I'm not going to get that item from that way. Not a chance. That's a one-way ticket to Death City. Nameless King Arena? Never heard of that one. Streamer worse scaling? What do you mean worse scaling? You literally just saw that fucking enemy take no damage from a greatsword. What do you mean no scaling? Nice game. Okay. Mission to post a clip. I mean, sure. So, what's... Is Domo dying? Oh, poor Domo. You never need permission to share links of other people dying, by the way. Never. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic Domo death right there. Yeah, that's a classic Domo death if I've ever seen one. He dies in the dumbest ways possible. It's so funny. No, that's not what I just prevented. I dropped down on the right side. Dropping down on the left is death. I don't. I never said I don't, but every one of Domo's deaths always seems to be something like that. Every one. Did someone beat this? Yeah, Dino beat it in 2 attempts. But I think he had slightly different settings. And I think... And Zoodle beat it not too long ago. I'm pretty sure both of them have like 10 billion hours in this game, though. So that's really not surprising, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shiza. Wait, there's a gate here that I have now when I didn't have this before. This gate wasn't here. And my game crashed.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
And my game crashed. Brilliant. Thank you, game. Very exciting. Very exciting. Ella's tree death was definitely something as well. No, yeah, Ella's tree death, that was something else. I was tabbed out when it happened. I was so sad that I kind of missed it. I like soft missed it. It was so sad. New place. New place. Maybe. I forgot that when you go through the... When you appear on the other side of that entrance, it automatically... I think it's when you kill the boss of that area, it opens up that fog gate, which is a new fog gate. That being said, I've not seen any enemies here yet, so I don't know how the scaling is. So, this could still be the entirely wrong way. At the end of the day. And there's a fucking crab. It's like the worst enemy that you can see in this circumstance. Fucking massive dock-off crab. The hippo grabbing this through the wall. Yeah, I mean, I think my favorite... I have, like, 2 favorites. The kebab incident. And the bite of 25. I think they may be the best ones. Also, the zip. The zip. Even though that was, like, my most disparaged time. And we lost Yazuka from that one. Rest in peace, Yazuka. That was definitely... Wait. Yeah. It was definitely funny. Right, so we have 2 more ways to go. The baby jump deaths, they were just sad, to be honest. Alright, we have 2 more ways. We have this fucker. And we have Sage. Oh. What? Do I... Wait, why can't I can pick it up? Do I just... You know what? Actually, I'm going to go back to the last bonfire and I'm going to go through Sage. Just in case. Because there is one fog gate in Ariandel that I can get to because I don't have the contraption key. There's only one fog gate I can get to. So, I would rather just walk back here like 10 steps and go check this out. And as opposed to going through the entire DLC. And then it turns out it's not even the right way. Like it's a dead end or something. I feel like that's probably the smarter move here. Although hopefully this time I don't get 3-shot. Last time I came through here I was ranting about poison Dark Souls 3. And the double scaling kit, and then I got literally fucking ruined by a bunch of enemies. It was a horrible time. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just on my way to work. Please don't stab me, because we're British. Well, it's not no... Oh, God. Yikes. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Dude, fucking Lido came walking up the fucking ramp like he owned the place. Crazy. Lido thought he was him. Sage's Call. Please be the right way. Please take me to Fire Link. Fire Link. Double boss. Ooh. Not good. Oh, yeah, nice. Probably dead, by the way, in case you were wondering. probably dead because this boss is very unfair. You literally have to run around and just pray that you don't die before that third one gets up. Unironically. I'm actually going to back out and just come back in again because that's actually fucking insane that I used all my healing items there. I'm going to get one more go at this because this boss is genuine garbage in the randomizer. Because the thing is, even if you kill the copy, it gets up instantly. It doesn't, it just gets up instantly. Why don't I try to backstab him? Because it's not going to make a difference. It's going to do, like, no damage to him. It doesn't make a difference. That backstab is going to do the same damage as my two front hits. The problem is not the damage that I'm doing or the backstab. The problem is the fact that unless you have to literally wait for them to get up. Like, there you guys, did the same amount of damage, but now he's getting up and it doesn't matter because I have to wait for them to get up either way. I have to wait for the third one to get up before I can start fighting. Yep, nice game design. And I'm probably dead. And this is what I mean, by the way. Watch this. He's instantly back up. Now, I could let them fight each other there and try and just kill this guy and repeat. But that's not really easy to do. Also, because you literally can't hit these guys, like, unironically. Yeah, good game design. Well-designed boss. Well-designed boss. Big enjoyer of this boss. It's very well-designed. Yep, and now the red guy's on me for literally zero reason, so I die. It's like you literally cannot play the game when this happens. Because they physically can't die. Like, I'm literally going to get killed now because of this. It is what it is. It is what it is. It was a good run. I either run around now and somehow manage to not die. I either run around and wait for him to just do his certain, it's very specific attack, and then I back. Yeah, nice attack. Nice game design. This is what I have to do if I don't want to die, by the way, unironically. I have to wait until he does that very, very specific attack. And then I can backstab him. This is literally the only way to do this fight now. It's just so bad. It's just... This is first fight. What do you mean this is first fight? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by this is first fight. Yeah, nice. That attack's just broken. That's the problem. That attack is just... the AoE is just so broke. It really is. There's 2 fights? No, this is just... Oh, yeah, you're right. This is 2-phase, so it is over, actually. You're right. Yeah, that's true. This is over, because it's a 2-phase fight. You're right. It is over. Well, that was a nice run. I enjoyed it, I suppose. Yeah, of course. Yeah. 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 I guess. Yeah. Well done. Brilliant randomizer. Brilliant randomizer. Brilliant randomizer. All right, let's have a look at where Firelink was, shall we? Where was Firelink? Where was it? Cathedral of the Deep. So, yeah, pre-contraption. Yeah. Oh, look, Ariandel. I had to fight Gale. Yeah, good game design. Thank you. Brilliant randomizer. Incredible scaling, by the way. Absolutely fucking stellar. Very good. Thank you, Fifth Matt. Thank you for making such a fucking brilliant randomizer. So well made. So well made and so well scaled. Incredible. Incredible. Never seen anything quite like it before in my life. Something just so well designed all the time. It is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is. The randomizer's shit. The game's shit. I'm just so happy that I get to play anything else tomorrow. I'm just so happy that I get to play literally anything else tomorrow. Like, Metal Gear Solid is going to be so fucking fun compared to this tosh.
Yes.
Metal Gear Solid is going to be so fun compared to this garbage. No, we're doing a Metal Gear Solid marathon starting tomorrow. Every game that is canon to the series, so no portable ops. Sorry, bozos. Because portable ops is non-canon and it's a shit game. And I will be doing Revengeance because while it is not considered canon because Kojima didn't direct it, it is an amazing game by every standard. So I will be playing that. Depending on how much time we have, because I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 is going to take us like 50 years. Pretty sure it is canon? Nope. It's not canon to the Kojima-verse. Where do I fit Revengeance? What do you mean, where do I fit it? There's only one place it can be. After Metal Gear Solid 4. It's literally the only place it can be. I use weapon art, it adds frost, really? Oh. I didn't know that. Metal Gear Solid... Oh. Okay, so the reason we know it takes place after Metal Gear Solid 4 is because in Revengeance, I'm pretty sure... Okay. Yeah, no thanks. I'm pretty sure Snake is dead. And it's been like a few years, if not more, since 4, because Sunny is in the game and she is like old. How is it non-canon? Because again, Kojima didn't direct it. Any game that Kojima didn't direct is not considered canon. Like, all you have to do is look up Metal Gear Timeline, and Konami, like, released the official timeline. Neither Portable Ops nor Revengeance is on there. Just like there's other spin-off games that aren't canon in the Resident Evil series. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Is it a continuation of 4? No. It is a spin-off game, but not directed by Kojima, and therefore not considered to be canon. Just like Portable Ops. Granted, Portable Ops is a terrible game anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a parallel story, yes. It's a canon story, but it's not canon to the MGS timeline. Do I play VR missions? Not a fucking chance. I'm gonna be there all fucking year if I do. Not a fucking chance. Dude, let me move. God, I hate this fight. Anyone else really hate this fight? Hob, as he fucking should. Like, who's this fat fuck? Yep. It's so over. Like, look, he's got the fucking gang fucking him. Like, how am I supposed to play the game in any way? Like, they're literally on his fucking dick. How are you supposed to play? And now they're healing him. Yeah, sure. Keep healing him. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's just nothing you can do. It's just the worst fight to get on your first one. It really is. It's just, if you get that fight before Firelink, it's over. There's nothing you can do about it. Because you can't damage him enough to kill him without getting shafted by the 50 different enemies shooting fireballs at you. And then you get the fat fucks coming over and going, hey, we're fucking torch. Like, fuck off, man. Pricks, a lot of them. That's what they are. Pricks. You know what? Let's have a look at where Firelink was. You guys can't see it, but it was very close. It was pre-contraption Ariandel again. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day. I don't care anymore. I've lost all caring for this game. I can't. To be honest, I can't.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. There's some Giga armor right there. Well, we got Dark Hand, which means insta-pick, because Dark Hand is the best weapon. Even for chat, yeah, I don't care about chat anymore. You guys suck. It's like that, you know that... You know the live-action Scooby-Doo thing where Fred says something and it gets taken out of context? He's like, yeah, I think Coolsville sucks. That's what you just did to me right there.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the Cream Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes. Self viewing, most importantly, your free crouton refills. Whoa. I've not done that in ages. I've not done the long one in so long. You got a rare long thank you. Very rare nowadays. I've not done that in a while. So what does Atonement and Deep Protection do? Like, are they any good? I'm not Post Malone. This is not good, never mind. I said to one of my friends last night that everyone thinks I look like Post Malone. She was like, no, you don't. I've seen Post Malone. My friend was obsessed with Post Malone. You don't look like Post Malone. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I don't look like Post Malone. Minus the hideous face tattoos, but I don't. I only need the tats. It's not true. What's one of his songs? I don't know any of his songs. Shia Malone. I don't look like Shia LaBeouf. You guys are just saying I look like generic white guy with a beard. That is literally what you're saying right now. That is literally all you're saying. You're like, oh, he just looks like any white dude with a beard. Nah. Better than a hipster? I don't know what that is. Are you saying this is better that I'm better than a hipster, or... I look like face model A in a game. Yeah, true. I look like face model A. Yeah, I don't... It's just people come in and say, yo, what's up, Post Malone? And I'm like, I don't look like Post Malone. I don't. I look like salad. I look like me. I am me. He thinks he's him. I am him. I'm Ark. No one's going to understand that reference. I don't know why I did it. I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark. You also face model A, yeah. Guys, I did a little brushing of my beard today. Does it look less homeless? Probably not. Probably not in the slightest. Because as I said, brushing my beard doesn't make a difference. Brushing the beard doesn't make a difference. Not a fucking single thing. The only thing that would possibly make a difference is if I used beard balm, the oil, and straightened it. That's like the only thing that would make a difference, I think. But I can't be arsed straightening my beard. It takes so long. Timer? Oh my god, I didn't start the timer after all that. Fuck me. I'm not Tom Hardy. I'm definitely not Tom Hardy. I am not good looking enough to be Tom Hardy. Shave it off? Not a chance. Only in December. Well, that's why you shave the mustache, Reaver, so it's like above your lip. Like, I need to do that. I need to shave it again. To be honest. But the beard is staying until December, and then it's getting shaved off for charity. My beard only grew in. My beard only grew in when I was like 22, 21. So, like 5 years ago. Just trim around the neck? No, because I don't want to trim around the neck. I'm happy having my full beard. Getting rid of the... what's the point in getting rid of some of the beard? It's useless to me. I see no point. If I'm growing it out, I'm growing it out. The whole point of growing something out, that it grows. Like, I think shaving the beard looks fucking awful. Like, shaving around the neck and shit looks awful, personally. Like, when I see people with a full beard, but then they're missing, like, this entire underside, it looks fucking horrible to me. Just trimmed to balance the view. I literally had it trimmed 2 weeks ago. It just grows fast. All this in 5 years? No. Every single year in December, I shave this off entirely. This growth is from December of last year. This growth is from December last year. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice. I knew I was dead the second that wolf attacked me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was over instantly. There's just no point. There's no point trying to play this game. Yeah. And then look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Early, by the way. Early. Early Firelink. Very good game design from the mod creator right there. That's early. Very early, actually. Yeah. Pretty early. Pretty damn early. Yeah. Yeah. What even is beard oil? This isn't even beard oil. This is beard growth serum. Does beard growth serum even do anything? Like, does it actually work? I feel like it doesn't. Like, what the fuck does it mean by growth serum? Having rid of too much hassle, but it's not. I just grow it, and it's there. Like, it's not even any effort. If you think that growing a beard is effort, maybe you just can't grow a proper beard. Barely noticeable, so that's what I'm saying. Like, and then beard balm is literally just to keep it in place, right? Like, beard balm does not do anything other than, like, you want to shape it. And it's like, you should use a pea size. And I'm like, okay, but it smells nice. No, it doesn't. It smells like wax. It smells like wax. It smells like wax. It smells all right, I suppose. It's not anything special. I could have sworn I had more somewhere around here. I think I have beard oil somewhere. Yeah, I have this. And this is also beard growth serum. I have many beard growth serums, apparently. But I could have sworn I had other things. There's somewhere on my desk.
Indeed.
Probably. Maybe. 301. Not using that item again. That's an okay weapon. Divine Blessing as always. Let me go see if I think I see them. Ugh. I also have no, this is beard growth oil. So I have many beard growth things. But why? What's the difference between beard growth oil and beard growth serum. What's the difference? Pray tell. For I do not know. What is the point? What is the difference? Oil clay make sure it doesn't catch fire. I literally do none of those things. I mean, I clean it, obviously. But, like... all you have to do is clean it. Serum is like a blend of ingredients. Okay, so this thing has... oh, fuck me. What, minnow... well, I don't know how the fuck you say that. So the beard growth serum has aqua, water, Ricinus communis seed oil, butylene glycol, tocopherol, ascorbic acid, aloe vera leaf extract, curcuma longa, turmeric root extract, allantoin, myristoyl pentapeptide 4, and phenoxyethanol. Yeah, that's the one. Not a fucking clue what that is. And then this one, actually, it has Vitis vinifera grapeseed extract, butrospermum, Parky shea oil, Simonsia chinensis jojoba seed oil, tocopherol argenia spinosa kernel oil, Ricinus communis castor seed oil, and Citrus aurantium dulcis orange oil. What the fuck is all that? I read the word sperm. Got sperm in there. That's all I know. So they're very clearly two different things. They're at the very least two different things. Do I need to go on my beard more? I would like to. I want to grow my beard long enough to where I can braid it. Like a Viking. I did cast a curse on you guys. You caught me. Ha! 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 Nice damage. Yeah, I'm gone. You'll never see me again. That's insane. 51, by the way. Oh, I didn't even fucking restart the timer. What if I just use both of them? Because it says... what's the directions? Where's the directions? Where's the directions? You know what? Funnily enough, this stuff doesn't even give... oh, it does. Thoroughly clean the face and beard. Dry the beard with a towel and keep it dry. Apply a small amount to palm. Apply evenly anywhere from the root of the beard to the tip of the beard. Massage thoroughly until absorbed. It is recommended to use it once a day in the morning and once a day in the morning and evening. Okay, so twice a day then. Idiots. Apply a small amount to palms of hands. Distribute evenly and massage into skin. And work throughout the beard. So I guess they are two different things. I'll just apply everything. Fuck it. Now, I do condition my beard daily, though. I do that. I do that. I keep saying I'm going to try and straighten it again because it looks so... it looks better when it's straightened, but it's just so much effort to do. Like, who am I really putting in that effort for, you know? Like, I don't have anyone to really put the effort in. I don't care. Like, I could use those. But then it's like, use a small amount. Of course it's my first one. Why not, at the end of the day? It's not like, what? Why is it always this? Every time. I'm sick of this area. Ow. I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, tank as well, like, it's just simple grooming. It's just that straightening takes like 10 minutes. So long. Because I have a comb that does it. I have like one of those combs that heats up and you just do that through it. And then, of course, I have to add more stuff to my fucking beard. Because, obviously, I mean, obviously, you probably shouldn't be heating up oil like that and shit, but... you know, yeah, you have to spray your hair with a very specific thing that can handle the temperatures of 210 degrees. I could try using those, just basic things. But then it's like, it says, you know, apply... It says, apply a small amount. But what's a small amount? Like, because this is a spritz bottle, by the way. It's like one of those ones you do, you know, you go spritz. But how much is a small amount for, like, how much beard? That's what I want to know. What constitutes a small amount for a long beard? Well, it's not even long, like a bushy beard. How's the randomer treating me? Terrible. We don't... Well, I'm that bored, mate, unless we're talking about my beard again. And then for the beard balm, it's like, apply a pea-sized amount, and I'm like, but the pea-sized amount doesn't do anything. It don't do anything. You're what's up, Lee? Yeah, we're that bored of this game. That's the state we're in. You're off from work today? I should hope so. You should have an entire week off. You get an entire week off, Mr. Newlywed. Everyone congratulate Lee. Not in honeymoon yet. I'm not gonna lie, I generally, in you know, in movies and everything, I've never been married. I wouldn't know. Generally, you know, they get married and they fly away instantly, and they're like, yeah, we're going away for a week on honeymoon. Bye, guys. See you in a week. Did you hope his ass and America, corporate America, should have known. Corporate America. The El Clasico. What happens if I stand here? I wonder. That is damaging him. That's usually how it goes. I mean, you're corporate America at the end of the day. Not much you can do, really. It's okay, Lee. I'm surely getting married soon. Copium, copium. See you in 10 years. I'm not 222ing, the game is. Now, this is my year, for sure. I reckon. My year, for sure. Oh no, he died. Oh no, what a nightmare. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I kind of deserve that. That was my fault for getting a bit uppity. 2 mods in my chat. I know. Oh, I still need to get my fucking thing done. Someone remind me, I need to get my fucking creator thing up, like page thing done. I need to get it done for my DreamHack thing. I need to get it done. I must remember. I need to get it done today. Well, I don't need to get it done today, but I need to, otherwise I'm going to forget again. Yo, what's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. He truly has become a big streamer, I wish. I guess I am a big streamer. It's really... am I a big streamer now? Or am I like a medium-sized streamer? When I think of big streamer, I think like 1,000 minimum average viewers. I would say I'm a medium-sized streamer. I wouldn't say I'm a big streamer. Because I would say that's categorically wrong. Average size streamer, yeah. I'm perfectly average sized, thank you. The size of my bank account? Negative. Well, actually, Des, I think I'm in the... If you go on, there's a website for this. I can't remember, like, it's like Twitch stats or something, but... that's not what I'm talking about. I think right now I'm in, like, I'm in the top 0.09% of streamers or something. Oh, I was at one point. I'm probably not now, because the viewer count went down a little bit after DS2. But I'm probably up there. Where am I in, like, the top streamers? Okay. 0.07, Jesus. Like, next to my name, there should be a little crown icon. Like, what number is that? I think last time I looked, I was top, like, 6,000, which is fucking huge. $3,000? Damn! Dark Souls 3 has been popping, though. Like, I'm sure once I finish with DS3, it'll go back down again. Or even during the Metal Gear Marathon. Well, top 4,000. I'm sure that once we go to Metal Gear and shit like that, it's gonna go down a little bit. Def way above average? True, I am way above average. I am huge. Fellas. I am huge. Oh. I really don't want to continue. Not because I'm bored. I mean, I am bored because it's Dark Souls 3 and it's poo-poo. But... I think I fill, like, basically every time slot, more or less. Being in Europe is really good because you're, like, smack bang in the middle of everything. So, like, even if I'm... I should just go back through... I should just go this way again and do... Yeah. I should just do Erythel again. England is, like, right smack bang in the middle. So, degenerate Americans, when I go live, they're watching. And then, you know, normal Americans, when they wake up, they can watch. And then you've got the rest of Europe, which is around my time, who can watch anyway. Then you've got Australia and Asia, who are already late in the day, so they can already watch. But then when you have, like, when you're in America, it's, like, it's different for some reason, or, like, when you're in another place. Because technically the same thing applies to everyone. Like, you're always in a good, like... in a good time zone for, like, a vast majority of people. It's just the time you stream at that makes the difference. Like, it's the time you stream up. So if I did what I used to do and I streamed at like 6 p.m., I would be losing out on basically like 50% of my viewership. Because, you know, half, like, fucking Asia's asleep. Australia's asleep. America is still in the middle of their work day. And it's late in Europe, so, like, people are just, you know, either chilling out for the night and whatever. But I think my time slot is very good, generally. Not a clue. Carbon. Not a clue who that is. I actually know very few streamers. Like I said, everyone I know is through Larksa. So... everyone I know is through Larksa, so it's just that it's that entire group of people. And that's like basically everyone I know. Yeah, dude. Now, question. Do I go through Anus Londo? Or do I go through Irithyll? Probably gonna have to go through Anus Londo first. Yeah, I mean, my time slot is very good. Because, obviously, I share a lot of viewers with a lot of different people in my circle. That's just a fact. So, avoiding them is the best policy. Now, if I'm going live at, like, 1 p.m. my time, I get 2 hours of no Ella and 2 hours of no Leper. Tops. Unless they decide to go live early. Whereas if I go live at the time I am now, that's a very good time slot to where by the time I'm ending stream, they've only been live for like an hour. I think the only person that I actively share... well, it's the couple, actually. I share a lot of my viewers with Apollo. And I share them with Ain. But they're the only ones that I really share that I know of. Because obviously, well, I start earlier than Apollo anyway. Randomizer is better than speedruns? Absolutely. I don't want to fucking jump off a cliff every time I reset a run. Well, that's not true. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I do. Oh, Mitch. I don't really know Mitch. I don't think we have a lot of overlap. Like, I know Mitch, but I don't know Mitch. I know Ain and I know Apollo. I've played games with them and hung out with them and stuff. Like, I've never played anything with Mitch. I've never played. Yeah, they're in the Aggie Parky Domo group, and I've actually only ever really interacted with the Domo. I've never interacted with Mitch, Aggie, or Parky. Never really interacted with them. Or Chris, yeah. Any of that, by the way, dead end. Any of that group of people I've never really interacted with. They're like a kind of separate group. Within the circle. Because mine is more like, I'm not really a Souls runner, right? Well, I'm not a Souls runner. I've only ever ran Elden Ring. My connections come more from the horror community. Of which, obviously, you know, Dist, Ella, etc. Dead within seconds, yep. Ow. So I never interacted with any Souls people. Until Elden Ring. And even then, I don't really interact with anyone in the Souls community. Like, the only person that I actively... talk to, well, not even actively, like, the only people that I really know from the Souls community actively, people like Regal and Ash. Am I still modding for RE? I'm more of a mod in... I do mod, yeah, but I'm more of a mod in, like, I keep everything in order capacity these days. You know, I make the tools, I do the boards, I maintain the boards, etc. But the actual verification, I don't do any of that. I leave that to the actual verifiers. Because I'll happily admit, I'm terrible at verification of runs. I'm really bad at it. But I do think I'm a very good mod, generally, and I think I'm very fair. And I think I do a you know, a good job of when I'm modding boards. I also tend to be the one that does any announcements, so I always end up taking the you know, the lashing when the community aren't happy with something. Would I fall on Elden Ring or Night Rain? Night Rain's shit. Elden Ring good. There you go. My opinion. Night Rain to me is just a cash grab. That's what it just feels like to me. Night Rain feels like a cash grab. Oh, do I play Elden Ring? Ow, okay, I'm dead. Yeah, nice. Yep. Don't know what my salad. Sorry, Seawing, what's up? I thought I said hi to you. Sorry, I just don't know walling you. Classic. Classic donut wall. I have an at on Discord. Is someone going live? Randomize. Solo Battlefield 6? No. I actually uninstalled the beta. Because as much as I think I'm past the age where how many drives do I have? 4. This is my live recordings one. This is genuinely where I have... God, it takes so long to open this one. This is an old drive. It does not like opening this one. This is where I have... this is like my cheat engine one, basically. I have like RE games, Poppy Playtime, and all that shit. Backups for all the speedrunning shit. Just kill me, God, please. The hentai drive, yeah. This one is where I have my old desktop. This used to be my old C drive. You guys still got like Windows apps and shit on here. And that's my old desktop. This has all my clip shit in it, like my art and stuff.
Levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Dude, I remember when I was working on this at one point. Look, it's the dead shield. Yeah, I remember when I was working on this. I actually quite liked the look of this, and then I went back and redid it, and I really didn't like it. It's probably still somewhere, to be honest. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. And then this is my D&D character. This is Raziel. This is him. That's my guy. Yeah, I got a lot of fucking stupid art here, to be honest. And this is where I put all my this is where I put all my thumbnails and stuff. Including all of these, like the funny emotes and shit. And this here, like these things, are from when I was doing, it was for a YouTube video that I did when which one was it? Hang on. Which one was it? I think it was like for a Christmas thing. Videos. It was for... Where was it, actually? It was this. So I manually made it so whenever they were speaking... I manually did this. Yeah. Dude, I missed it. This day where we played like 5 or 6 hours of shit was so fun. I enjoyed it so much. Should have a Discord add-on. We don't do Discord calls generally, though. That's the problem. We normally do it in the game. So you have like the distance stuff. And then I also did the same thing for... Which one did I do it for? It was for... This one took ages. This one took ages because there were so many players. And obviously there's so many people. I think this is the first time I ever played with Apollo. This was like March, maybe. I think we played before, no. Dude, the fucking laugh is so good. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I think we played Outlast Trials. So time consuming, yeah. But like, hang on, let me get that video back up. There's like a specific point where everyone's talking, and I had to go through it like 7 times. I had to go through it like, that's not the right one. I had to go through it so many times to actually... Can you tell I need a break from Dark Souls? I think it's like towards the end. There's like, Lady DeVito. Oh yeah, hang on. So I don't know why I got asked to make this, but I made it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I just... Cinema. That is a site? Yeah. Is that DeVito? Yeah, it's Lady DeVito. There's a... Where is it? I think it was after Apollo left, maybe. Yeah, look at this. There's so many people in this game. And there was times where, like, all of them were talking at very specific points and shit. Like, look at this. And I had to sometimes... I had to try and figure out in my head who was who, because sometimes they mix together and sound the same. And like, I went through like 7 times going, okay, that is that person, that is that person. And I had 2 images. Actually, I should edit that because I now know what her actual account is. I didn't know what Apollo's YouTube account was because I thought... It's Apollo LOL Games, right, or something. Yeah, this one. I thought that she had like 2... oh my god, I'm not subscribed, don't tell her. I thought that she had 2 separate accounts. I like how the first 2 videos are me instead. I thought she had 2 separate accounts. I thought she had an account for her VODs, and then she was going to have an account for her actual videos and shorts like I do. Because I also have my shorts account. Not shorts account. I have the VODs account here. Like, I put everything on there. And to be honest, I'm like, what, 15 days behind? I should really upload them. No one watches them, but they're just there because, you know. But I thought she'd have had that where she has, like, a second account. I think that would be better personally. I think having a main account where you upload content videos and shorts, and then you have a VODs channel. I think that's better personally. I think that's better. But it is what it is at the end of the day. What was I doing? I was randomizing the new seed. I got distracted. But yeah, I have 4 drives. All this stemmed from me being asked if I had 4 drives. Like a 10-minute yap session over my drives. And then I have, I'll open the game while I'm doing this because obviously we don't want to yap for too long. I have these things here. I can show you this. Hang on. There's on the live tab anyway. True, but I find it better to put them on a separate VODs channel as well because I local record as I do it. As I'm streaming, I local record, so I throw everything on the personal drives. Yeah. I have, where is it? School music videos. Are you guys ready for this? This is me, by the way, when I was like... Hang on, can you guys even hear this, maybe? No, you can't. Hang on. This is my Christmas performance in primary school. And everyone is above the age of 18 now, so I can share this. This is fine to share. They had cows 40 years ago. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Application. Media player. There you go. And then, this is me! And that's my year 2 teacher, Mrs. Selby. Ah, shut up, me. Hang on. You can barely hear anything on this, but you can hear me singing, though. Because everyone stands up, they do the singing. This is me. And I saw my mum and smiled. And I'm missing my 2 front teeth. I was missing both of my front teeth, by the way, for like 5 years. Yeah. This makes me happy. I remember this. I was so cute. What happened? What happened? Dude, you can see such a massive gap between my teeth. I love doing these. The 50s, shut the fuck up. That was 2003. Shut the fuck up. And here is a here's another picture. Here's a picture. I'm right there. From when we used to do choir every single year. I was in the choir. We did like choir and stuff, and then there's this here. This is really old, by the way, and really bad quality. This is like a really bad quality. The audio for this was terrible, by the way. I have the audio for this, so I put it over this. And that's my year 1 teacher, Mrs. Oakes. I love Mrs. Oakes. She's still kicking. She's just very old now. And then there's another one. This is my favorite song, by the way. Because I went to a Catholic school, right? I went to a Catholic school. And this was at Robin Park, if anyone knows where that is. Still know the moves? Yeah. And then... This one, I have like so many videos of these. Look, this is 2006. Well, this one's not like very. This I think this dude was called Valerie Totti. He was very cool. I can't remember. No, that was. Yeah, maybe that was No, that was Valerie. I think I can't remember his name. These two ran the entire thing because it's like a charity thing that they used to do. They used to They used to run like this charity thing. It's gone now. And then this is the last one, I think, with I think this is the Where am I? Hang on. I'm here somewhere. Looks like fan footage, yeah. There's me. There's me. By the way, I don't think I have this. I don't think I have that flat cap, but I had one of my granddad's flat caps. There's me. Look. This is nice. I asked my granddad if I could have his flat cap. No difference. Yeah. The Peaky fucking Blinders. And then there's this song. This song. This is a nice song. Didn't I go for a shower? I was a miner. Both ways. I was a miner and I was a coal miner. Actually, I think I was a chimney sweep. Like I have all the songs here. There's no like audio, but like just look out and listen. Like, do you not find it crazy how you can put a bunch of like just kids together in a room and they sound okay? Like generally they kind of sound shit. Let's be serious. But when you put enough of them in a room, they sound good. This is making me all nostalgic. And the best part is, I can't get DMCA'd for this, I don't think. Because these aren't real songs. They were made up. I mean, all songs are made up. Like, these aren't, like, real songs by artists. And they had entire different sides doing different sounds and shit. It's crazy. And then there's a bunch of different songs that no one knows. No one knows any of these songs that I've got here. Because they were always themed. And this was the theme of this one. It was like this pleasant brick-built town. I don't know. I don't know. And then this is year 6. No, timer's going, it's fine. This timer doesn't matter because my run's dead. Now, this is terrible quality, by the way. And this dude here is called Keith Orrell. He's the one I was talking about. I've talked about him before. He has like an insane range with his voice. So he could do the really deep voices when singing songs. And then he could also really do the high voices when he does them. How do I have them? They were recorded, I guess. So, like, there's a... I might still have it. But I can do a small example. So, I think in year 8 or 9, we did a... I still have the discs. I have the discs. Like, they're still in a drawer right over there. In year 9, we did a song called... It's a hymn called As I Went Down to the River. And it's got different parts, you know, because the deep part goes, as I went down to the river one day, studying about that good old way. And, you know, does that. But then he did that part because he recorded all of them for us to listen to. And then the high part is the same dude going, as I went down to the river one day. And I'm like, insane vocal range. Like, he's... And then there's a part where he'd be like, he goes, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. That's exactly how he sounded when he did that. Like, he would go like super high pitched. And he was like, how do you do that? I mean, I guess I just kind of did the same thing, but he sounded good when he did it. Is the difference. That, funnily enough, that was the year I actually stopped doing that. I never did that. I never did that because we'd have gone to Robin Park and done the same thing again.
Yes.
But I never did that one. I think I quit at some point because I didn't... I mean, I can't sing at the end of the day. I can't sing at the end of the day. I used to be okay at singing and then puberty happened. Obviously, you know, most kids are generally not terrible at singing for a time. But, yeah, I quit because I was like, yeah, I can't do this.
I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
Growing my vocal cords. True. True. Yeah, Steph, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. And Dix, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. Sixus as well and Azor. Appreciate that. Sing in the mornings, then? I can't sing at all. As much as I wish I could, I can't. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I do know some kids that are not very good at singing. There was a kid in my brother's year, like the year below me. His voice was not built for singing. His voice was not built for it, even as a child. Bless him.
I shall partake.
You shan't partake, actually. Like, sing the lyrics wrong knowing that no one will be able to know. No, I practiced hard when I did those. When I do something, I do it properly. Like, I will practice. Except unless it's, like, revising for an exam, then I don't do that. But generally, I put a lot of effort into when I do things. Generally. Like, I would spend every day practicing those songs so I knew them off by heart. Why did I go this way? I'll just make a walk off. We're not. DS3 is dog shit. Elden Ring is better. Bye. See? I didn't even need to watch a, I didn't even need to watch a Soul Salt to detailed. I'm now happy again. Oh, no, I hate DS3. I think it's a terrible game. Not having poison in the game is actually one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's worse than ADP in Dark Souls 2, unironically. Like, it actually is. And there is no doubt in my mind that that's the case. You know, I've never talked to this guy before. I didn't even know he was there. Metal Gear, I should play some Elden Ring. Nope. I am burnt out on Elden Ring forever, unfortunately. I got burnt out by speedrunning it and the way that I was treated by the speedrunning community. So I no longer enjoy Elden Ring. It has been ruined for me, sadly. Speedrun, just a normal speedrun when the game released. Like, just to complete the game. Glitchless? Yeah. We didn't do any of that shitty zip stuff. Zipping is cringe. Now, some of the glitches are okay. They're not bad, but... like, zipping was like a big no-no. I was not doing that. But I didn't enjoy the way I was being treated, nor my friends, by the speedrunning community in general. Nor the way that the moderators of the game at the time conducted themselves. The break incident? Yeah, literally, that was it. I'm a speedrunner. I am. Well, was. I'm not going to say I'm retired, because I'm probably going to try and speedrun Metal Gear Solid 3 when it comes out. And then probably when RE9 comes out, I'm probably going to try that as well. The break incident. The moderators, or some of them, rather, or one of them in particular, was of the opinion that you're not allowed to take breaks in speedrunning, and that taking a break in the main menu on Elden Ring could mean that you are going into the next room to practice a boss instead of taking an actual break. Because I wanted a break because I have Crohn's disease, and at the time, the run was pretty decently long. And sometimes I may need a small break in a long run. Are you joking me? Basically, some communities, some speedrun communities, are very old-fashioned in their ways of thinking, and they're not open to any change. And then they get very upset when you ask about change. And there's a few communities that are like that. I've heard the Souls community is better now. I've heard that it is better now. But certain communities like The Last of Us have some moderators in there that would, and I quote, rather miss out on an insulin injection than miss out on their world record run. In a 3-hour run, by the way. Deranged? Oh, I'm aware. Believe you me, I am well aware. But it's okay because you know, I don't go in that community anymore. I just don't understand. I really just don't understand why taking a break is so frowned upon in some places. Like, they just believe that RTA, which is real time, by the way, so like no pauses or anything like that, makes you any more skilled than someone who needs to go for a piss during a run. Like, I can't fathom it. How deranged do you have to be to believe that having a break in a run makes you less skilled? Oh no, even then, Reva, Elden Ring has been completely ruined for me by that experience. I played it like once last year with Dao, and if I'm being honest, like, I enjoyed it, but I wanted to get it over and done with after a while because it was so long, because Elden Ring is such a long game. I really enjoyed playing it, but like I got re-burnt out very, very quickly. Because I would love to be one of those people that's like, yeah, I'm gonna do the, you know, the 207 boss permadeath randomizer. But I know I'm not, because I can't play that game anymore. Because at the end of the day, all you're realistically doing is gatekeeping speedrunning if you don't allow breaks for a reason like that. That's basically all you're doing, you're just gatekeeping. Like, speedrunning is not a competition. It is a general hobby. That is a generic hobby. There are no set rules. So why you think that, you know, Just not, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Because RTA should never be the timing method. RTA should literally never be the timing method if you can help it. Every single PC game nowadays should, at the very least, be a load remover. Every single one of them. If you can get it made, it should have a load remover. Because RTA, at the end of the day, is an unfair, outdated, and quite frankly, pay-to-win mechanic. Not mechanic. Timing method. And it should only ever be used in circumstances like Resident Evil 8, where the IGT is genuinely terrible for console. It should only ever be used in a circumstance where you can't get IGT on a console. No PC game should ever have RTA. Because it's just such pay to win. So, most game designers don't think of speedrunning when they make an in-game timer. And especially in the Resident Evil community, we have multiple problems with their in-game timers where they either reset or go back to your last checkpoint on death, or when you restart a checkpoint, the timer also reverts. Or it counts in places where it shouldn't do, like a loading screen. Like Resident Evil 6, for instance. Resident Evil 6's IGT still counts during your load screen. Meaning that if you're on a slower PC, it's not accurate. Because obviously, you know, you're going to be slower automatically. Well, because they're in-game time, they just do whatever they want with it, I guess. But their game. But that's generally a problem in a lot of games where the IGT is not very good. Meaning that people like me have to create a load remover for it to make it so that the speedrunners can use that and have a fair competition. And that's why I lobby for load removers all the time, because I make them. I know how important they are. Like, I made one for Wu Chang a couple days ago. I knocked that out in like half an hour to an hour. And I did have the game bought for me because I'm not going to pay my own money to, you know, fucking make a load move for a game I'm not going to play. But I will always make one if I have the time and it's on an engine that I know how to use. Ow. Because at the end of the day, fairness in speedrunning is the whole point. It's meant to be a community effort. It's meant to be fair. Ah, yeah, but you see, Reaver, the old rule... Wu Chang? No. Wu Chang looks mid as fuck to me. I'm not going to play it. You're allowed to exit to the main menu to quit out when you're going to doors and stuff. What the hell? I got randomly healed. I should be dead. Oh, I have the ring on. What was I saying? What was I saying, dude? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So, the rule in Elden Ring is that you're allowed to quit out to the main menu to specifically open doors faster and stuff. But the caveat to that is that you literally have to mash the button to get back in game as soon as you're out of there. You're not allowed to stay on the menu for an extended period of time, otherwise your run will get rejected. Because that is literally why the break incident happened. Because Zurian replied to someone in his chat and didn't go back in the game immediately. And his run got rejected. And the reasoning for that was because if you take a break, you could be going into a different room and practicing the boss. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. What's a load remover? A load remover is where we read code from the game to change how live split works. So you see how live split currently is only counting time. If I pause the game, if I go to the main menu, the time is still going to count. But if I was to make a load remover, because I mean, just pretend this game's IGT is shit. I don't know how this game's IGT works. Imagine it's shit. I would make it so it would read the game's memory and tell me whenever I'm in a loading screen or the main menu, and it would manually pause the timer. And I guess I can show you a quick example of that while I'm here. Like this is the Wu Chang one. This is the Wu Chang one. This is going to make zero sense to any of you. But essentially, by the way, all Unreal Engine games are like this. This is Engine, which is like the base thing of where everything is in Unreal Engine. This is the base thing for everything in Unreal. This is G-Engine. And then you go into your player controller, and then everything's here. So what I do is I read the game's memory. And then in here, I tell it to do things depending on certain conditions. So the game pauses if the game's transition description is in the lobby. If the loading screen is 1. If the game is currently loading from a widget that I don't know how to explain. Or whether, and it pauses whether if you're in a cutscene, because they very kindly, because no devs do this, by the way. There was very kindly a thing that says whether you're in a cutscene or not, because the really annoying thing about Unreal Engine is that Unreal Engine realistically decide, the devs can decide what they want to show you or not. And if they just don't want to show you something, yet C#. If they don't want to show you something, you won't be able to see it, because sometimes they hide shit in Unreal Engine that's so deep it's insane. And I'm not joking when I say this. I'm literally like, when I tried making the Wukong load remover, it was miserable. Because I was like, okay, I'll go and find all this stuff, and I'll try and find the inventory, because I want to go and do all this. I want to make item splits, I want to make boss splits. And anyone who's ever used Cheat Engine before and knows what a pointer scan is. A pointer is essentially a directory that points to somewhere else within the game. So, say you have G-Engine in Unreal Engine. That's like the base thing for everything. That's the base engine. And that can have thousands of different pointers in it that all lead to a different area. So you can have one that leads to the current game state or world, which handles an entirely different set of things. I guess to make it a little more simple, say if you go into your character in a game, like this character, if I went into my character, it'd be like C _ Dark Souls 3 character. That would then have a bunch of different pointers leading to a bunch of different pieces of information about your character, whether it's the HP, the current inventory, so it's like 0.0, it's 0x08, 0x16, etc. I mean, it goes down like that, and it can end in really high numbers. But then, say if you go into your HP, you then have character _ HP, you then have multiple different offsets for pointers that can lead into other things within that HP, like your max HP, your current HP, etc., etc. And that can lead on many, many times. And it's often hard to find those for some games. And when I did Wukong, generally in almost every single Unreal Engine game I've touched, your character's inventory is probably like 6 or 7 pointers in, which is generally easy to find, and it's generally easy to scan for. Because when you're scanning for pointers, you can sometimes be creating billions of results that you need to try and confirm which is the right one. Because there's so many. Like, a pointer can have the correct pointer can be pointed to by a million different things. But there is generally only one pointer that is the exact correct one. There are many paths and trees that you need to find, yeah, basically. And you need to find the right one within. It's literally needle in a haystack the majority of the time, right? But if it's so deep that, like, you have, say if I pointer scan for something that has 7 pointers and it's a small offset difference, I am going to spend probably a minute or two tops actually scanning for that, because there's not that many offsets. Not normally. But if I was to go for something that has 12 offsets, I'm talking multiple hour scans, possibly an entire day sometimes. And then I end up with billions of results. And the best part about pointers is, if it's not the right one, if you go into a loading screen or you change something in the game, that pointer will generally die, so you can remove it. But if you have billions of pointers, they generally take a very long time to die, because most of them are correct to a degree. So you have to do things like turn your PC off, turn your PC back on, close the game, open the game, go to a different area and do all of this shit just to see if they've died. And even then, you still have millions left. So then you have to do things like, with Unreal Engine, like I said, the general base address is G-Engine for everything in an Unreal Engine game. And if you know, because the general like last one that you need to look at in an Unreal Engine game, it's called Game Instance, which obviously handles everything in your current game instance, including your character, whether your character's spawned in, everything like that, basically. And if you think that it's in there, you can be like, okay, so I think that it's going to be in Game Engine. So I can, if I know the pointer for Game Instance, I can then filter by that pointer, and that'll take some of them out. And generally, most stuff will possibly be inside of your player controller. So, trying to think. You can usually do like 5 offsets, but then you still have 7 left. And it's like, I still have like a million pointers. So then you have to go into the game code and go and search through everything manually and be like, okay, does this work? No. Does that work? No. And it sucks. But anyway, I went 12 pointers deep and spent an entire day searching for Wukong's inventory, and I couldn't find a single fucking thing. Nothing worked. It was horrible. So I just didn't do it, because I couldn't. And for Silent Hill 2 Remake... Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. For Silent Hill 2 Remake... I had to go 12 pointers in to find cutscenes. They were in some weird, horrible thing 12 pointers in. And it took me like an 8-hour scan to get it. Now, if I was to avoid someone's message and, you know, give a tip on ignoring other people's messages, I would say just ignore them. But no one said that, so at the end of the day, it is what it is. Oh, game is mid? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I was just talking about pointer values and cheat engine scanning for load removers. I'm on like a huge yap right now. Also, no, I won't stop complaining, Snow. Never. You can't make me. We even went on like I say small. We went on a YouTube video where I even yapped more, talking about how it was so hard to edit this video and shit. But I did, you know, it's fine. We saw, yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Pointers, lad? No. Honestly, I know nothing about Elden Ring. I didn't touch the Elden Ring splitter. And I'm glad I didn't, because they have their own tools for this shit, and I have no idea about any of these engines. Yeah, when I cracked open Wuchang, very easy to find. I knocked that out in like half an hour to an hour. Well, RE Engine, I know RE Engine quite well, I would say. I'm one of the very few people that know actively how to use RE Framework, which is very useful. I want to say almost every single Resident Evil auto-splitter is currently being handled by me. Well, I did it for the Wuchang community because I was getting pestered. I was getting pestered to do it because I make auto-splitters and I'm known within the majority of communities, I would say. Whenever a new Unreal Engine game comes out, they're like, hey, Salad, I have a question. And I'm like, not again. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. We watched a couple little YouTube videos because I wonder if I have footage of I wonder if I have footage of that Outlast session. I don't think I do. We're watching. I was talking about the video. Oh, I'm not even two-handing. That explains why I'm doing no damage. I was talking about the repo video that I did, where I made like custom portraits for everyone who was talking. And like made them yap when they were talking and stuff. And I was like, I thought that was the first time I played with Apollo, but it's not. I think the first time I ever played was Outlast Trials with Lua, Larxa, and Apollo. And you know what the worst part was? Larxa, someone was like, yeah, I invited you because you know how to play the game. So you're gonna have to carry us. And I was like, I played the game once, Larxa. I was a diversity hire. Damn. Immediately breaks the vase. That was Outlast Trials. That was not repo. I did break the vase on repo though. That wasn't my fault though. I think that was the first time I ever played with Lua as well. I don't think I've ever played with her since. Maybe. Yo, Jai, thank you for the follow-up from the salad bar. I think that might have been the first. I think that's the only time I've ever played with Lua. Maybe. Maybe one more time somewhere. I don't know where, though. If I have. I can't think of any other time. But I don't think I have that footage either. Even more fireballs? Yeah, true. True, you caught me. I don't think I have. Well, this weapon's okay. It's nothing special. It's okay. I think my oldest footage, I wonder. My oldest footage that I have on that drive. I wouldn't know because my fucking desktop has disappeared. Is it local recordings? It was apparently 2025 is the latest I have on this, I think. But what's the oldest I have on my VODs channel, I wonder? What's the oldest I have on my VODs? I think I only really started uploading stuff, not like it was a while ago. Yeah, because I started doing some stuff. It was 9 months ago, so yeah, it won't be on there. It won't be on there because I only started uploading to that channel like 9 months ago. Damn. Yeah, mostly gone searching for clips, yeah. Why are they doing such dog shit damage? Because this game sucks, that's why. You'd have to look for Outlast Trials. I don't know when it was. It was like last year sometime, I think. Oh, it's crappy Gundy. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead because this guy doesn't let you do... Yeah, I'm dead. You can't really play the game against this guy. Why Outlast? Because that's like the first time I play it. That's like the first time I played with Lua. Is what I was saying. Probably not last year. I think it might have been. Surely not. No, it had to have been last year. It can't have been 2023, surely. Maybe it was. No, it can't have been. Yeah. Parry him? No. There's your answer. Okay, yeah. Well, that was easy. I just said no to your parry. It was that easy. How about you parry him instead of backseating? How about that? You parry him. Ah, damn. You know what? You guys can have the intro. Honestly, I'm kind of just chilling with this now because tomorrow we're starting Metal Gear Solid. So like, it doesn't matter what I do today anyway. It don't matter what I do today anyway. It's Metal Gear Solid Marathon tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. You guys ready for European Extreme? You ready to get shafted by the Fury again? Because that's a hard fight. And I hate that fight. Look,
Yes,
I can't start
indeed.
now. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy the intro. Ugh.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep, Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth,
Only in truth.
the lords will abandon their thrones.
Not the thrones. Kill me. I'm dying.
And the unkindled will rise.
Ah, God, Jesus. Hello. I almost died.
Nameless, accursed
Nameless,
undead,
accursed undead.
unfit even to be cinder. And so it is.
Well then, they don't exist then, Merc. I did play it though.
that
I guess nothing was
ash
clipped.
seeketh embers.
I guess nothing was clipped, to be honest. But it is what it is. At the end of the day. 303. In truth, DS3 is a terrible game. Don't forget, fellas, last day today being sponsored by Cyberpower UK to promote the back-to-school sale. You can either, upgrade your PC using getting their bundles, laptops, etc., or you can get your first build. Who knows? And we go. And I believe if you click the link, it does help me. I could be wrong. Even clicking the link helps. Could be wrong, but I think it does. Oh, dude, you have no idea how nice it is getting that early, unironically. You have no idea how nice it is. Is what it is. Like, having that little, even if it's like a tiny little bit of HP, because it like scales with how much you have. Getting that early is so nice. Because you can just survive like one more hit, maybe. I do still really, really hate the armor system on this game. I really do. Fellas, I still need to figure out a game to play until WoW's back on the table. I've just been watching Call the Midwife like a fucking old biddy instead. I can't fucking see. What's wrong with armor? It's useless. It's cosmetic. Mr. Pandaria for recreation. I suppose I could have a little look into it for recreation. But it's just not as fun. Not as fun on my own. Without the banter. Like, I feel like it's not so much WoW I enjoy as the company. When playing WoW. It makes it fun. No. Every armor, including Cavill, is cosmetic. The difference between wearing rags and wearing full Havel gear is genuinely 1 or 2 hits tops. Unironically. Trying to beat my record? Not a chance. Never happening. Never happening. Wait, which record? Because there's multiple. Record on this? Because that's not happening. HP is the most important stat on this game, honestly. I didn't need it. I just wanted to see when it was. Ow. I don't need it. I just... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. It's over. Oh. What? How? Who? You will go AFK, fucker. I've definitely played Outlast Trials. I know I have. Because I remember specifically, we were all leaving and Lua got lost. And Larkster and Apollo just fucking ran off and left, and I went back together. Dude, they fucking dipped. Whatever happened to No Friend Left Behind? They were like, nah, we're gone. We're gone. I remember specifically. Ah, fuck my ass. Fuck you. The other game, Outlast Trials, that's the one. I've definitely played that on stream. Everyone told I look like Shia LaBeouf. I don't look like Shia LaBeouf. I don't look like Shia LaBeouf. And I don't look like Post Malone. I don't. I don't. I look like Post LaBeouf. No. Guys, I don't. I don't. I literally just look like a generic white guy with a beard. That is literally it. That is the only reason you're saying this. I am literally face model A. I am face model A in a video game. Do a Post Malone cosplay? No. No. Just you wait until my beard grows out more. Just you fucking wait. Then I'll look like Gandalf. No cosplay. Yeah. I was contemplating doing a Snake cosplay. But there's no point because Snake doesn't have a fucking beard. So what's the use in that? There's a hidden recording of starting Post Malone karaoke. I don't even know any of his songs. I don't know a single song of his. Paranoid, thank you for the follow up the salad bar. And I'm not joking either. I don't. Like, I probably heard them, but I don't know the names of them, and I wouldn't be able to tell you any of the lyrics of them. You guys know my music taste is clapped. Can you try saying run away, but you run in circle? What? That? That? Huh? Run away, but you run in circles. Run away, run away. There you go. Listen, we've already established that I'm a rap god. I'm not a song god. Ah, for fuck's sake, cunt. Nay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess, yeah. It queued my roll. So then I tried to roll away, and then I got killed. It queued my roll after I got hit, so I rolled away from him. And then I tried to roll again because I knew he was going to attack me, and I rolled too early. So fucking cringe, dude. No, trust me, it's Outlast Trials. Believe you me. Maybe I've played, wait, did I play with Lua as well. That might be the second time I played with Lua. Because I played... Wait, did I play Headliners with Apollo? Because I could have sworn I played it with Storm. I played that with Storm, Larkser, and Lua, I think. I've definitely played Outlast Trials. I definitely have. 100%. I know I have. I know for a fact, because that's the first time because I got invited and I was really nervous. Because that's where the term man voice came from. Because I was playing with I was playing with Larkser, Apollo, and Lua, and someone in Larkser's chat went, "Who is man voice?" And that's why I'm called man voice in Larkser's community now. I was really nervous the first time I played with all of them. Because I didn't know, I mean, I know Larkser, but I didn't know who Lua was and I didn't know who Apollo was. I was super nervous.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to say anything fucking stupid. But then I realized they're worse than me and it's fine. Maybe on their channel, maybe. Could be. But then I realized it's fine because if they're friends with Larkser, they're just as degenerate. Bro, what are these weapons? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I got called man name and that's just all I'm known as now. It's crazy. Is this a... Yeah, it's Lothric. You can't say child voice. My voice is way too deep for that. One, I'm not soy. Okay. So, fuck you very much, actually. Which one's better, this or this? I don't know which one. All I know is that straight swords are the best weapon in the game. But I think I played Headliners. I definitely played that with Storm and Lua, though. I think I remember. Because, wait, maybe it was Storm and Apollo. I don't remember who the second one was. I remember for the first, like, 2 hours of it, Storm was going fucking crazy. She was going schizo because she could hear Lord of the Rings. And she was like, guys, can you hear Lord of the Rings in this game? I swear I can hear it. And well, every time we're like, no, we promise you, we can't hear Lord of the Rings. And she was going fucking crazy. And it turns out she had music on in the background of her PC from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that was Headliners. That was Headliners. I know, you fucking melon. I just fucking said that was Headliners, you fucking dolt. Listen! Saying Apollo's forgettable, what can I say? We've not seen her in like... Oh, I'm dead. We've not seen her in like a week, you know, so I don't know who she is anymore. Fake person. I was trying to figure out who, like, when the first time I played with people was. I think the first time I may have played with Larkser... the first time I played with Larkser, I think, was probably Lethal Company. Same with Dist, maybe. Ella was definitely Lethal Company and Leper. That's how the boys came together, was Lethal Company. I definitely think Apollo was Outlast Trials, and same for Lua. And Storm, I've only ever played with Storm twice. One was a couple days ago. That was Headliners. But I've played with other people. I just can't remember. I don't really know the other people I've played with. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, Apollo's living in America, in Japan now. She's never moving back, by the way. Now we can't even go and get banana pizza when I go visit. It's messed up, man. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Ms. Apollo, she's a streamer friend. She's the one I played Peak with a couple times. And we've been playing WoW on her alt channel. They have a banana pizza too somewhere. I don't know. I don't reckon they do. Now I think about it, I don't think she'd be able to move to Japan. Because wherever would she get a good banana pizza? They certainly wouldn't do one. How's my warlock? It's dead. I've not touched it since.
Yes, indeed.
I've not touched it since it died. I've unironically not played WoW since. Because it's not as fun. Because I think my enjoyment of WoW more comes from the company I'm playing WoW with rather than actually playing WoW itself. I think. Play a rogue. I think if we start again, I think she said she wanted to start again. I'm gonna do Hunter. Good at banana pizza don't go in the same sentence unless not is somewhere in the mix. You can just toss some banana slices onto a good pizza and have it anywhere. Apparently, it's only good when you get it from a pizzeria, which I somehow doubt. I feel like I could just make a banana pizza and it's probably good. Well, good for Swedish people. Wait, isn't this like the really OP weapon? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm dead because fucking Half-Light's blocking my ass. I think I played Final Fantasy XIV once. Ah, shizer. Well, it doesn't matter how nice it is because I'm fucking dead anyway. Probably could. Yeah, I keep getting told that it has to be from a pizzeria, though. Dude, I can't move! Yeah, I mean... Why? Why him? Man, fuck off, cunt. I fucking hate Half-Light. Like, why is he... He's not even called Half-Light. Whatever the fuck his name is. He's a twat. He's a cunt. That's what he is. I hate him. I hate him. He's a knobhead. That's what he is. Oh. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Revenge. I really do not know. I don't know. It's shit. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know what his fucking normal arena's like, to be honest. I don't remember what his normal arena's like. Don't want to hear yes, indeed. Fuck off, lady.
Yes, indeed. This game is fucking dog shit. They called it Dark Souls 3.
Shut up. You daft bint. Oh, this is the only good weapon here. Also, dude, it is so fucking warm today, you know. It's so warm. Like, I'm fucking D'ing. Ow. Yep. Yep. Can't play the game again. That's my bad for thinking I could. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know what his actual arena is now. I remember. What a dog shit fucking arena, though. What a dog shit boss. Man, what a terrible design boss. Tanimura, you disappoint me. How can you make someone like Gale and then make Half-Light? Dude, these enemies are so horrible. And then there's a crab blocking my ass. Like, come on. I can't. I mean, I'm over this fucking randomizer. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. There's no way. There's just no way. This is no way that you spawn. Fuck Retoff. Yeah, Tanimura worked on the DLCs. Which is why I hate them. Both of them should be fired. They should never be... I just want to play the game. I just want to play. That's all I want to do. Surely. Yeah, nice half HP gone, by the way. Bam. Bam. Nay. Nay. Alright, well, whichever one this is. Because I never know. Are you meant to kill a specific one first or something, if I remember correctly? The laser version? Oh, okay. Hello? Dude, the little damage I'm doing, come off it. But... oh wait, the laser one's free as fuck. What the heck? What the helly? That version's so free. The ball one is fucked. Ah, yeah, and of course it's so Ceros. Brother man. Of course. Yeah, brother of man. I mean, this was fine. It's when he's like more scaled that is a problem. He fucks you when that happens. To be honest, like you do get absolutely shafted. I destroyed him. Yes, but oh, I can't sit down. That's kind of a shame. The problem is just when he's less scaled and I don't have bleed. I hate his second phase because he has this thing where he charges you down really fast. Like, it's like an instant charge. And it just fucking murders you. It's horrible. I hate it. It's fucking dog shit. Pant. Doing too gruesome. Damn. Oh, well, I'm dead. Yay, 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 yay. I'm gone. DS3 Scythe is pretty decent, to be fair. No, it's miles better than DS2's. DS2's is fucking god-awful. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Dude, my fucking nose is so itchy. My, one of my mustache hairs must be catching the bottom of my nose. And again! I'm just gonna run. I'm just running. I'm not looting anything. There's no point. You may as accept this. You may as well just, like, run through the entire zone until you somehow maybe find Firelink. There's just no way that you should be trying to run, like, actually loot anything otherwise. It was literally in front of me. I'm not gonna not loot something if it's in front of me. Come on. Except that, because there's a fucking enemy next to it. Loot this? Never. I can't, and you shan't make me. Alright, please be Firelink. I will do anything. I will do anything. Oh, but why? When's the next lads? It's up to them. Guys, I have no say on when the next lads happens. They just decide. Like, it's always up to Distant Ella whether they want a lads. Me and Leper are always down. It's always those two fuckers. They'll go live or like just before they go live they'll be like correlator question mark. Yeah, I have to do the recruiting. Because if I don't do the recruiting, those fuckers are like, they'll put correlator question mark and then they'll be like, yeah, I think we're doing something later. Maybe at a time. And then, you know, later comes and it's still not happening. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go ask if they want, you know, to play. And then I'm like, hey, you know, whoever it is. Are we playing? And they're like, yeah, we'll play in a little bit. Oh, we'll play soon. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta go find Leper because Leper's either in the sauna or the store. So if he's not here, we're fucked. And then we're ready. And then I have to go and find Leper because obviously Leper can't wait around. Leper's got a real life. I don't, so I just sit there and watch them and then I'm ready. And then it is what it is. It's basically it. If I didn't go in between those two fuckers' chats and be like, hey, so like, guys, are we doing this? Nothing would get done. Not a damn thing would get done. I can almost promise you this. Or even better, was someone Leper messaged last night saying with a new game he was looking at. It looked kind of cool. But is anyone going to reply to it? Probably not. Probably not. I did see it, so I will reply after stream. But will anyone else? Probably not. It just is how it is. What do you mean demented flusher? I don't flush games as much as Ella does. Like, name 5 games that I have flushed. Go on. Gollum, Dark Souls, no, Gollum, Sekiro, and what was it? Gollum, Sekiro, and, RE4 separate ways. Dropping DS3. I'm not dropping it, though. It's going on a break. Because of a Metal Gear Solid marathon. So you guys are telling me you would rather watch me play Dark Souls 3 than do a Metal Gear Solid marathon. Because I truly don't believe that. Because Metal Gear Solid is fucking peak. You guys are fucking insane. Metal Gear Solid is peak. Fuck you guys. Kojima is a hack? Yeah, and you're stupid. Told you. Fucking got ya. Bozo. Unlucky Fred. Kanimura versus Kojima. I think we both know that Kojima wins that any day of the week. Anyone who says Kojima's a hack probably fucking plays only Call of Duty, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Oh, they've never played a good game in their life, I would say. IMO. Dude, are you taking the fucking piss, cunt? For everyone? Yeah. Because Delta comes out soon. You know, and probably Mika and Ella and Dist have probably got fucking sponsors for it or whatever, so they probably get to play the game 2 weeks early. Which is not surprising. Saj. I didn't even get an email about anything. I need a talent agency, dude. I need people who know how to get in with these people. Like, these sponsors and shit. I really do. Such a shame. Like, I'm such a big Metal Gear fan. So sad. And I swear to God, if there is early access to the early access, I'm gonna fucking blow my gasket. Because that shit pissed me off with Death Stranding. I was so salty for that entire day. Like, and you know what? It's okay to be salty, because everyone who got it completely deserved to get that. But I'm salty that I didn't get it, because I'm a fucking small streamer, and that just is what it is. Never plays it on stream? I have literally done multiple marathons of this game. Just because you haven't been here when I've done them, does not mean I've not done multiple marathons of fucking Metal Gear Solid before. Like, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure I've done at the very least 3 full marathons of Metal Gear Solid. Not to mention, I used to speedrun MGS2. Like, what do you mean? So it wasn't real. So according to you guys, I have only ever played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Those are the only games I have ever played on stream. To you guys, is that it? Correct. Well, that's sad then. That's unlucky. I've played much better games than Dark Souls 2 and 3. And Death Stranding 2, true. Although no one was here for Death Stranding 2, because that was a very low viewer count. Picture it didn't happen, there's literal clips. I understand why people didn't want to watch Death Stranding 2, though. It's not for everyone, and it was a brand new game. Which is why I don't generally do new games on my channel. MGS is going to be the exception, though, because it's fucking Metal Gear Solid at the end of the day. And Resident Evil 9. Now that's going to be an exception. A weirdo FedEx driver sim. Yeah, I don't know. A Canadian having an opinion, I don't know. Probably not allowed, to be honest. Like it's illegal. Maybe. It was just so mean to me for no reason. It was just so mean for no reason. Yeah, exactly. It's a one-to-one remake. So there's no spoilers. It's just the same game, just beautiful. You know? It's just gonna be beautiful, and that's that. And hopefully no slop, even though... Oh, fucking cunt waffle, man. Like, look at this. It's another 5 zones. Why? I'm so sick of it, man. Yeah. Just fuck me. Yeah, go on. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. I roll. Okay. Thank you. I'm dead. And now we're back at Anolondo again. Now we're back at Anus Londo again. I can't, dude. I should have opened the front door. I should have. Because I have to do it all the way around. Which zones do I like? None. Zipped. Thank you for the follow to the salad bar. The reason specifically that I hate this place, I hate Irithyll and Anolondo, and I hate Archdragon, is because they each lead into like 10 different areas. Archdragon specifically leads into like 10 areas if you count both the inside and the outside. So it's miserable. Who the fuck wants to do that? Ah, yeah, then I can't even go this way because these fucking have to go all the way around every time. No one wants that. No one wants to do that. Or, even worse, not even worse, like it's up there. Ringed City. There are 2 exits in Ringed City, and the area itself takes like 50 minutes to go through. Like, brother man. No, actually, I won't bitch and moan if I get Firelink. So, you're wrong. You're incorrect. Okay? You're wrong. Bozo. Now I will complain if it's like fucking Medea or something though, because I feel like I'm legally obligated. Need to find the sword? No. Because I'll only whine if it's in the tower. And every single person who's ever played Dark Souls 3 is gonna whine if it's in the tower. Because the tower happens to be the worst place in the entire fucking game. Not a single person on this planet has ever gone to that tower and gone, yeah, I like that. It's really good. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that area. Real fandabby fucking dozy. Hey, Gundy, can you walk off, please? Thank you. The tower is for daily splat and daily splat only. It's for daily splat only. And then I'm here again. It's another fucking super long area. Why? Stop. I'm so sick of the long... There's only one way out, which is fine. But it's the fact that it's such a long zone. I've had enough. I'm just gone. I'm not even gonna loot anything. I'm not even looting. I'm just gone. You'll never see me loot a single item in this area. You lower your tone of... Okay. So, this game sucks. Massive penis. And Miyazaki and Tanimura should both be fired. Is that better? Is that better? Heap Irithel Dungeons? Easily heap. Irithel Dungeons is fucking
This
minging.
game sucks. Cock and fucking dick
It's
balls,
fucking
man.
rank.
Honestly, fuck this game.
Excuse
That
me.
being said, we'll probably be running it again.
Not looting a single item. Don't care. Not looting a single fucking item. Nope. No, not me. Not Hermione. Not me. Not you. Oh, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Wait, did I tell you guys this yesterday? So my brother went to the races a couple days ago. And I don't know whether this is a bird he's been talking to or just some random bird. It might have been the bird he's been talking to. She tapped him on the shoulder and like just dead ass went to him. Have you ever been pegged? What a crazy question to ask someone. What a crazy question to ask. Well, I don't fucking know. I don't pry into his personal life. It's a way of breaking the ice. So you're telling me if I want to break the ice with a woman, I should go, have you ever pegged someone? Okay, right, noted. The next time I'm interested in someone, I'm gonna ask them, have you pegged someone? Would you like to? Holding the ice wall from Game of Thrones? Yeah, literally. That's crazy. I don't know, I couldn't just walk up to someone and say that, even as a joke. I couldn't. Just couldn't do it. Because like, it'd creep me out. It's okay, I have no dating life. And I don't think I ever will. How tell if you're sexually compatible? There's a difference, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, you know... Maybe, I don't know, maybe like have it... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm dead in one hit. I'm dead in one hit. Also, Katsu, thank you for the follow because of the salad bar. I'm also dead because of the heat wave. I'm also dead. I rolled that, you fuck. The breasts and all the paintings, some of which are plastics by the Dutch Rashes. Wait, what was she complaining about? The fact that they're just breasts? Like, oh my god. Why do these people objectify these women? Meanwhile, you get, you know, what is it? Is it Alexander or whatever with his pee-pee hanging out? The super volcano erupts so we get winter for 10 years? True. Maybe they can just appreciate the female form. Yeah, literally. I don't know. I mean, like, there's many naked men everywhere in art as well. It's not like it's only women. I also feel like generally the like it's not even in like a sexual manner that they're painted. It's I don't know, respect to the form of it, I suppose. At least that's how I take it. It's like doing nude painting nowadays. Like, you know, the classes and stuff that they do for that, I guess. It's appreciation of the human body. I feel like it's very clear if you were sexualizing someone. That's a, I mean, it's like a pretty big thing in art, right? Appreciation of the human form. Did this just take me to the same place? These two here are a loop, I'm pretty sure. Also, nude drawing is a very good way to, from what I read, it's a very good way of learning about different body types and how to draw the like, human anatomy and stuff, because you get to see it more. I think. Am I right? Yeah, nude drawing is good anatomy study, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know. You're a visual learner. What is wrong with this game? Oh, why? Why? It just doesn't make any sense. I'm so sick of it.
Levels except physical.
Yo, wow, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. This game is so terrible. Like, I hate this game.
What the fuck? This is literally
I never want to play Dark Souls 3 ever again, dude. I never want to play Dark Souls 3 ever again. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, drawing nude stuff is a very good way of drawing anatomy, and learning to draw anatomy definitely helps. Because then you can get, like, a bunch of cool specifics that you wouldn't otherwise. Because generally, anyway, when you're doing outlines, you're technically drawing them nude first. You're not doing clothes automatically. You're drawing an outline of a person, or the perspective, and then going over it with the rest of it. So if you get the base part down, you're obviously going to be better overall. Now, of course, if you're doing it in like a sexualization manner, then that's different. I guess. But again, people do what they want. La Mulan. What the fuck is that, Lappe? You gotta get a specifics. I need specifics. I don't know these things. Yo, Chess, thank you for the follow to the salad bar.
And you touch yourself.
That is a game, not a clue.
Yes.
Like, I have done exactly one, I think, like, lewd drawing for someone, and I never finished it because I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Did not like it at all. It's in my Discord, it probably is, to be honest, in the not safe for work section. But I never finished it, and it's completely been removed from my like PC now. I hated it. I hated it, it looked horrible. I mean, it wasn't too terrible, it's that... I don't know, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. But you know what? It's okay that some stuff isn't good. If you're not good at something, it's not going to be good. I'm not a great artist, and I accept that, and I'm never going to be a great artist. I'm definitely an artist, but... I will never be, like, necessarily good at art. Because I just don't put the time and effort in. I can't be arsed. Like, I ironically just can't be arsed. Like, I would say I'm like, I mean, I'm okay, I suppose. Because, like, all the stuff I showed you, that's stuff I've drawn. The D&D characters and stuff. What? What was that hitbox? That's insanity. Okay. Thank you. 10 hours later. Is what it is at the end of the day. Also, this might be my last run because obviously I want to go on bike and I'm fucking roasting. My PC is like setting my house on fire. The sponsor thing is done though, now I believe. It is done. We've got all of our things. I believe I did all the talking points. I visited the landing page. I checked out the deals. I did all of that shit. Bikeaholic? Yeah. Look. I like the fact that I have muscles on my legs now. It feels nice. And I want to do my daily biking. And then try and do a few weights and see if it fucks my stomach up. I really don't do that many, though. I do, like, such little weights. Bike with my hands. Oh, yeah, I've got to do the creator thing for DreamHack. I got to get that picture done. I got to find my pink shirt. It's like my best shirt, I think. I quite like that shirt. What pose should I strike, though, fellas? Did you fucking taking the piss? I'm sick of being in this place. Wait. No, I've not been here yet. Front Vista. I'll go with the, what's it called? The smolder. Or the, you know, the one eyebrow up. Dealio. I don't picture well, to be honest. I don't think I picture well at all. I really don't. Never have done. To be honest, I do not picture well. Oh. 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 Actually, we're fine. He's gonna die. We're good. I've actually not seen Pontiff in so long, unironically. I hadn't seen him in so long. That was the first time I've seen him in probably like a week, I want to say. Never see him anymore. All roads lead to Irithyll. Oh. I mean, actually, no, that's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. This was the right way. I don't know why I got super tilted for a second then. But then I realized that's just the way I came in originally. That's just the way I came in. Contraption key, yeah. That key is to get into Ariandel in the DLC. Damn, look at that aura. He's walking at me. Crazy guy. Ah! A bee! Well, I guess to Anus Londo we go. Once again. Once again, we're bollocksed. Pose like this, you mean the... Yeah. The salad sussy. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. Easy. To take me back to the sweet times, the hot nights. Dude, I look kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. My character has some aura. Maybe he's not gonna die. He got some aura. Like, they can't fucking see anything. Looks kind of cool. You're so fucked. Why? Is it because you stayed up a little bit past your Betty Bo's time because you're still fixing a sleeping pattern? Oh, there's a typhoon coming straight towards you. Rest in peace. Take a photo from the waist down? No. I shan't. New mod soon? True. Wait, Merc, you gotta use the I'm dead shield. It'll save you. Typhoon's like just really strong winds, right? And a lot of torrential rain. It's not like a hurricane where it like, you know, it spins around and shit. Yeah, okay. The fuck is that? It's growling at me. Bat? I don't see it. Still red windows if it gets too strong. You know what you should do? You should board them up. That's what people in America do, right? They board up the windows. Ow. When they have like hurricanes and shit coming, they just board up the windows. Okay, well. Yeah, back we go. We'll see. I would recommend maybe looking into it. At least you could have like reusable ones then, you know? You'd have reusable logs. You can board up your windows with. I mean, I don't know how often you guys get that type of weather over there, because obviously I don't live there. But maybe it could be worth looking into. Ah! You guys got a whole season for typhoons? What? Bro, I even live there. Holy. Who? Crikey. Bro, the last, like, natural disaster we had here... Okay, dude. We had a tiny little, tornado come down near me in Hindley. And, I think it knocked over a tree. And that was it. It flew off. It disappeared. It just disappeared. It was gone. Probably an earthquake. I mean, we probably have mini earthquakes all the time, but I don't think I've ever experienced a proper earthquake. Ever. One centimeter? Yeah, we never get that either. Do I want to? Not particularly. Not particularly. I'm not sure I want to experience an earthquake. Oh my god, so many key items. Those metal roll window covers? Yeah, maybe. It was in 1999 in Denmark. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we ever, I mean, we probably definitely had, like, a bad earthquake at some point. But I don't think England's on top of any fault lines, right? So we're kind of chill. I'd say this is, like, probably one of the safest countries to live in terms of natural disasters. Although I'm quite sure if any form of tsunami hit us, we would be under the water. But I live on a, I live on a hill, so I'm fine. Anytime it floods, I'm being chilling because we're on a hill. It's kind of why I wanted to, until the hill caves in Munka. I kind of wanted to visit Japan or, like, move there at some point. Listen, I've wanted to move or go to a lot of places, and then I changed my mind. But I was like, at one point I used to really want to visit Japan and maybe move there for a bit and, like, do some shit there. And then I was, like, looking at all these earthquakes that keep happening, and I was like, you know what, maybe I don't do that. It's the same reason I was like, I wanted to move to Australia, because, one, I very much like Australian accents. And two, I thought Australia was really cool. But then I realized, one, Australia is always on fire. Two, spiders. No. I don't want to meet the Newcastle big boy. And three, Australia is fucked. So I've now settled on the fact that if I ever wanted to move, it would be more than likely to a Nordic country like Norway or Sweden. I'm so sick of seeing this cunt, you know. Every fucking where I go, he's there. I see him in my fucking dreams at this point. There's no way. Nay. There's nay. Stop! Stop! Let me play! Let me play game! Please! I gotta go. I have to go. I've got so many important things to do. Jesus. Sweden looks nice, to be honest. It looks really nice. Every time I've seen Ella walking around, it makes me really want to go. And I guess I am going. Then again, I'm going nowhere near where Ella lives, but... Sweden is boring? How so? How is Sweden boring? Counterpoint Swedes. Also counterpoint, though. I very much like the Swedish accent. I don't know. Ella doesn't live in Sweden, lives in LA. True. Nothing ever happens in Sweden, and what's so bad about that? All that ever happens in England is people get stabbed to death. That's not exciting. What, Taiwan? No. There was literally 7 stabbings in Wigan in one day the other week. Like, not the other week. A few days ago. You got a license for getting stabbed, mate? Meanwhile, I'm bleeding out on the floor. You got a license for that wound? I'm gonna have to write you up. Call an ambulance. Pretty bad in the big cities. Is it? I mean, I'm going to Stockholm in November for a week, so we'll see. I'm still looking for a decent hotel. 5-star? No. Just a decently rated one near the venue. Oh, why am I even doing this? I don't need to. Due to lack of constant sunlight. Ah, well, you see, I don't go outside. Why not I stay away Ella? Because, one, I don't particularly know Ella that well. Not that I would not like, you know, I trust Ella. He doesn't know me that well, for one. I don't think he wants to be giving out his address to people he's known for, I don't know, a year, was it? Maybe a year and a half now, I reckon. Also, he lives, like, very far away from where DreamHack is. And if I'm going to Sweden for a week, and I'm going there to DreamHack, one, for fuck's sake, one, I don't want to be imposing on him. Two, it's going to be a ball ache to get to and fro. So I'd rather just be in Stockholm, where I'm at the event. You know? Ow. Like, if I can find a place that's... Because there's multiple hotels close. Like, sure, it's going to be, you know, cost money. But... If I want to go for DreamHack, I kind of have to. I'm not going to ask because, like I said, he lives very far away, for one, from where DreamHack is. Like, even if he's going... He literally lives, like... like 200 kilometers away or something. And I don't know any other Swedish person who lives close. Alone again, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He lives 3 hours away and doesn't live alone. That's another great point. He lives with his caretaker. Oh, fuck up. I hate this. I'm not wanting to stay in a random Swedish person's room. If I was going to stay with a Swedish person, it would be someone that I actually know. And trust not to take my kidneys out while I sleep. So I'm just going to get a hotel. And it'll be fine. It just has to be a decent hotel. Just okay reviews. It doesn't even have to be anything special. It doesn't have to be anything special. Just a nice little hotel. He doesn't live alone. Yeah. I don't know Forsen either. Yeah, hotel. I'm going to get myself a double bed because I can't sleep without a double bed. I'm not sleeping on a single. That can fuck Reet off. Where you're looking for... I'll just wear the I Love Swedish Women shirt. And I'm sure someone will board me up. That's true. That's true. Alright, fellas. I'm done for the day. Like I said, it was a bit of a shorter stream. I actually managed to do the full 5 hours, which is pretty good. Tomorrow, we're starting Metal Gear Solid Marathon. We're starting... This is the order that we're doing. Okay? Now, pretend that Piss Walker is here. And pretend that Metal Gear Solid 4 is here. Okay? We're doing MGS3, Piss Walker, Ground Zeroes, 5, Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, MGS4, and then Rising. Alright? We're doing those. We're not doing Portable Ops. We're not doing it. It's not real. It's terrible. Alright? No Portable Ops. I will do Portable Ops if Ella does Portable Ops. Because I need him to see how miserable that game is, okay? I will only do Portable Ops if he does it. That's the only way I'll do it. And even then, I'll do it out of order. I'm not doing... No, we're doing canon games. We're only doing the canon games. Okay? We're only doing the canon ones. No, he didn't say it, Shinji. You're a liar and a thief. Kojima specifically stated that it's not. You're a liar and a thief. Liar, thief. He said, some parts of it may be considered canon to the story. However, the majority of it is not. So, bozo. Anyway, thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We're doing Metal Gear Solid, so get excited. Be ready, because that's what we're doing. Okay? That's what we're doing. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. We're doing the hardest difficulties on basically anything that we're doing. We're doing the hardest difficulty. So that's European Extreme. For most of them, basically. We're going to get shafted. Yeah, I have a Discord. If you'd like to come check it out, it's in the chat for you to check out now. Same for socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content, shorts, and other videos. And my Instagram is where I put shorts as well. If you'd like to check out the new video on my channel, I would really appreciate it, even if you just go give it a like. It is a little compilation of playing Peak with Apollo Part 2. It's a pretty funny video. Honestly, it was very easy to find clips for. I actually had too many clips, so I had to remove some. It's very easy to find fun clips for that game. But yeah, I'm gonna trick you guys over to Ashwin. She is a good friend, and she is doing some Dark Souls item randomizer speedruns. So let's go give some love to Ash. I'll see you all tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid. I hope to see you all there. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, of course. You know, I appreciate them all. Don't forget, we are currently pushing for Partner Plus. We need to reach 100 sub points by the end of this month to get our second month. And then all we need is one more month, and we can get our Partner Plus for the next year, which is going to be pretty pog. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!